Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Haley FB, that is a fun little name. Alright, and everybody else who's here, welcome. Alright guys, I'm gonna bring back, not really bring back, but I'm gonna play some more of my 40% action speed Barb that I was running, what, maybe like a week ago or so at this point. This is gonna be the 40% Warmaw, specifically. I really like this build. This is not really the range cheese focused build that I ran the last time, uh, where I just kind of spam Frannies. This is more of a melee oriented build. We're decently geared. I am running Robust, Iron Will, Crush, Berserker, Rage, Achilles, and then we're running Warmaw, Viking, Lantern, Barbitua Helm for Dex, Northern Tunic because I want the extra armor, Brave Hunter Pants because, quite honestly, these are just Barbists. Can't really get much better than this. Reinforced gloves, dexterity, agility, health. Adventure boots, movement speed, agility, is damage. 2 rings of finesse. Mercurial cloak, action speed, damage. And monkey pendant, all attribute, max health, armor pen. So I already had a warm-up game. I did 1 game off stream, did pretty well. I gathered 2 pretty geared barbarians worth of gear. So I'm hopefully feeling okay on not dying my first game on stream. I know off-stream games always go better than on-stream, but it's a pretty good first game, so hopefully we can, hopefully I can keep it up, right? Hopefully. Alright. Let's do it. How much is the kit? I have no idea. I couldn't even tell you. Honestly, I think a lot of this gear is stuff that I stole from other players. I didn't even buy a lot of this gear. It's like my PvP gear fund. If I were to buy it, I don't know, we might be hitting like gold key territory. Maybe half a gold key. At least half a gold key, I'd say. Hey Sharpie, yup, late as hell, buddy. It's okay though. Hey JWL. Hey Zyvan, yep, back to 40% melee Barb. Well, I felt like meleeing today. I didn't feel like spamming Frannies every game, so I figured this would be a good option. Hey Caden, welcome. I guess I should have been streaming like 20 minutes ago. I actually fought Skinny Pete. I wasn't expecting to fight him so early. I just wanted to do a quick warm-up game. Funny how that works. Would have been cool to have that fight recorded, but Hey, Lord Sneakers, welcome. Let's see up. Bard? I haven't seen a Bard in a while. I wonder if it's Lantern Shield. Cool. Okay, I don't want to get third-partied. First game on stream, let's play a little smarter than that, than just running in there like a dumbass. Like, if I run in and fight the Bard, then I die to the Cleric, and vice versa. Dude, I am cooking on damage, though. Holy. 169, that is some beefy damage. Not even including the armor pen. That's nuts. With how fast we're swinging, too. And the slow. I'm ready. I'm ready, man. Is that a Warlock or Wizard? I think that's Wizard. I think I saw a Magic Missile. I feel like I'm gonna get third-partied if I fight him here. I'm gonna back up a little bit and, like, lead him away. No! Oh, he hit the wall! Oh, that was a kill! Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, that was a kill. Oh, that sucks so bad. It hit the wall. Oh, god damn it. That was a kill too. Oh, that was definitely a kill. Oh, that sucks so bad. It hit the goddamn wall. Oh, that definitely describes my first game on stream for sure. If that's not a first stream game, I don't know what is. Oh my god, the wall. Holy. Nice warm-up, for sure. Oh my god, and his weapon doesn't hit the wall at all, even though he's hugging it. Oh my god, of course. Of course, of course. Holy hell. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, I see how today's gonna go. I see, I see. I got it, I got it. That's the kind of day we're gonna have, huh? Yeah, I got it now. Jesus, man. Unfreaking lucky, boys. Unfreaking lucky. Holy hell, man. I mean, you can't make it up, man. Can't make it up. That was an easy dub fight right there. Super, super easy kill. If my weapon doesn't just hit the wall behind him. So lucky. That is incredible. That is incredible indeed. It's okay. I don't think I can play a game on stream. I don't think I can ever play one game on stream and not die the first game. I just don't think it's in my blood. I think it's not possible. So, oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. What can you do? I don't think there's... I think I was destined to lose that fight no matter what, so... Whatever. I think I could have done anything in that fight and I still would have died, because it's you know, it's just how warm-up games go. Let's not die the second warm-up game, though. That would be nice. If we could not die the second one, that would be great. Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright. Red Eye was... Are you the Barb? Was that you? Yeah, if that was you, yeah, my Warmaul hit the wall behind you. I think that would have been I think that would have killed you too. With Berserker active, pretty sure you would have died. No, it has nothing to do with Reckless. Reckless isn't what won you that fight. My weapon hit the wall. I swung first. It would have killed you, but it hit the wall instead. It had nothing to do with Reckless. That's irrelevant to the fight. It's literally just the it's just my wall hit. Yeah, Warmaul hit, like, right behind you, right before it hit your head. Yeah, with Berserker active, there's no way you survive that hit. But, yeah, I flubbed. I flubbed up, buddy. Yeah, it is, I'm telling you, yeah, it has nothing to do with the... It has nothing to do with the Reckless. I've already been killing Reckless Barbs off stream. It's just, man, my weapon hit the wall. Wasn't much I could do. 9 minutes on stream? Yeah, you're late, buddy. You're late, Truck. Never a dull moment here, I tell you what. Maybe you can hope for an infamous red lizard encounter when I'm both on. Yeah. Maybe if we're both on, yeah. Well, if you were watching a certain red lizard earlier, you would have saw me off stream. The best budget Barb build? Action speed. Just go for a bunch of action speed pieces and then use a wormhole. You can build it pretty cheap. Oh boy, it's a fighter. This is not gonna be fun at all. I hate people that camp doors like this. What am I supposed to do? Because he has a windlass, so... I will sit here all game, buddy. I got all day. We'll sit here for 10 minutes till we both die to the circle. What do you want to do? Alright, GG. I mean, I was never gonna fight him. I was never gonna fight him at the door. Not that stupid. Alright. There you go. We died first game, we lived second game, and got some decent gear. Now we can leave and kind of be even. Sort of. Kind of. Ish. Or fighter? Nah, don't feel bad for fighters that just sit there and bait parries. Don't feel bad for them. Because if they get one parry, you get one tapped. How can you feel bad for that? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't feel bad for fighters. Don't think so. Luckily for me, he actually has some decent gear, so that makes up for the first death of the day, at least. Makes up for it a little bit. And we got like a couple extra surge kits, which are relatively expensive right now, so yeah, it's not bad. What is it? The dungeon giveth, the dungeon taketh away. Circle of life and all that, huh? Circle of life. Can't win every fight. Unfortunately for me, can't win every fight. Why do I have so many gray pots in here? Holy, they're all gray. Gray and the purple ones I'm saving for, like, my really geared kits. Alright, let me buy a bunch of greens. Or blues. What is that? 140 each. Like, yeah, that's fine. I'll just buy this. Just buy a bunch so I have a backlog of them. Your dungeon always taketh? Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's unfortunate. It happens. Why do I always stream when you're at work? I mean, I don't know. Unlucky, really. Hang on to those candy games for next year? Yeah. That's me. No, I should probably sell them. Because isn't the guy leaving soon? He's still, like, the vendor's still here, right? I think. Max speed is dirty? Yeah, well that's what this build is all about, is action speed. It was an unfortunate first fight on stream, but, I mean, that's just because I bonked the wall like a dummy. What the? Hello? How did that hit me? Bro, mages are so busted. I jumped off, and then it went all the way around and plunked me. Okay, buddy. Sure. Okay. Calm down, Mr. Mage. Let's not be broken today, huh? Good thing no one came by. What's that? What we got? It's a cleric. No way, he's just faster than me. Wait, I'm just dead. He's faster. Shit, I'm dead. He's faster. GG. How fast is he? Bro, he's so fast! Oh, my movement speed is... Dude! He's so fast! Oh, I don't have enough movement speed. Holy shit! Oh, it's just gonna be one of those days, isn't it? He's so goddamn fast! I should have just fought him, I guess, with his, I should have just fought him with his stuff up. Holy shit, he's so fast! I tried to back away when he used the abilities, and it didn't work. I got hit once, and I just couldn't get away. Bro was running, like, max movement speed. I should have just fought him with his, skills up. Alright, the next cleric I see, I'll just fight him while his skills are active. Because apparently I can't run away. They're too fast, I guess. I cannot believe I ran away the other way with rage and he still hit me. That's insanity. How did I get hit there? Oh my god, man. And the moment I got hit once, I was already dead. I mean, it was already too late when I got hit the first time. But oh my god, man. I guess I should have just fought him. Yeah, next time I'll just fight the cleric. I think I can kill cleric through his... Like, his skills aren't that good. I can kill him through his skills, but I'd rather not. But I'll just do that next time. Warmaul can absolutely out-DPS that if I just fight him in a straight 1v1, but I really did not think that he was that fast. The movement speed meta goes crazy, man. Holy shit. The movement speed meta goes freaking... Okay, can I please buy a Franny? Can I please stop seeing the notification that it's already bought? Okay. Wow, that's insane, dude. That's actually... That's incredible. That's incredible. He had weapon out and everything, and he still hit me, even though I was running away. I just can't believe it. He must have been, like, max movement speed. He must have been max speed. That's the only thing I can think of. That's nuts. That dude must have been cracked on speed. Yeah, my build isn't really made for movement speed, so... I guess I'm not that surprised. I don't know. Yeah, next time I'll just fight him. I'm pretty sure I can out DPS that through his skills. So, that's what I'll do next time, I guess. I really, really, really didn't think he would catch me there. I thought for sure if I had my fists out, he would not be faster. But I was wrong. I am too slow to run away. Noted. No, I would have won that. If I just fight with the wormhole, I would have killed him. No, I would have. I should have just fought him. What do you mean, how do I make money? Do you watch my streams? It's PvP. 90% of my money is from the corpses of other players. If you're good at PvP, that's all you need to make money. And then I make a little bit of extra on the side from champion and spiders. God, I should have just fought him with my goddamn wormhole, man. Should have just fought him. What a misplay. What a freaking misplay. I really wasn't accounting for my speed being so slow. Like, I'm playing like 330 Barb, which is not the case. Like, I really needed to just fight him there. Like, I can kill him through Smite and Divine Protection. Like, that doesn't... It's not gonna make him invincible. I will still kill him through it. Because I have so much armor pen. If I just fight him straight, I think I just win that. With lessons learned, I suppose. Morningstar is the best cleric weapon in the game. Because the range is, like, deceptively long. Because I was very, very far away from him, and I still got hit. Yeah, unfortunately, a cleric that has, like, a brain cell, you can't really fight them without the smite up and active. Because if you do, and you try to turn away, and they hit you once, you're dead. And they're not going to activate it till they're close enough for it to actually work. So, like, again, like, I really needed to just fight him with Wormhole there. Through his skills. Or try to space him out after I press my skills. And just keep swinging the Wormhole until he pushes in. That was definitely winnable. That was 100% a skill issue. On my part. I shouldn't have tried to run. That's all it is. Well, of course I was trying to make distance. I was trying to bait out his smite. Also, I needed to not get hit by his drums that do, like, 60 damage. Like, the drums are crazy damage. I do drum cleric, too. But, yeah, I goofed up in that fight. I just needed to fight him head on, and I would have killed him. I'm pretty sure. Can I break doors with Mage Lock? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But no one uses it, so it doesn't matter. I haven't seen Mage Lock in months. Actually, it might be almost a year since I've seen Magic Lock be used. People just don't use it. Well, in theory, I'm supposed to be baiting and running against that cleric, but I don't have the movement speed to do it. So I actually have to just fight him straight 1v1. Like, I didn't play that the way I needed to play it. Because I'm pretty sure I could have killed him there. With the armor pen from Wormhole, even through his stupid, PDR skill. Because at that point, he's just like a PDR fighter, and I can kill PDR fighters. So I need to play that differently. That's it. I have to play against him differently. It's a me issue. I have no one to blame but myself for that death. There was, completely avoidable. I mean, you could tell how fast that cleric was when I took off my chest piece, and I still couldn't get away from him. That should have given you a pretty good idea of how, like, movement speed oriented that guy's build was. That dude was probably running, like, 325 at least. Which is way, 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 way faster than I am. Oh, I might just be dead. There's another guy. If I stop to kill this guy... I can't kill this guy. I have to leave. There's another guy. No way that's taken. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm just really unlucky. I need a troll's blood. I should have troll's blood earlier. There's just a player there, just waiting. I can't fight this guy. Because that guy is just waiting to third party. There's nothing I can do. But oh my god, he actually turned around. Yeah, I could have fought that. I couldn't fight the sorcerer. If I try to fight him, then I just die to the Barb. That I saw sitting there for the whole game. Well, that was a fun little fight of getting bullied. Yeah, I think I could have killed the sorcerer, but I couldn't commit. If I try to commit to the sorcerer, I just end up dying there for free. So, I think I did that, like, exactly how I had to. Which was just run and pray to God that I could get away. Well, that feels so good. It feels so good killing this freaking sorcerer. Yeah, G freaking G, buddy. I got real lucky. I wonder if that Barb's gonna come over here. I got I don't know what the hell that Barb was doing, but he screwed me so bad in that fight in the very beginning. Okay, that was a really scrappy game, but I'll take it. Wow, dude's mad he died. That's crazy. Could have just said GG, but, you know. He actually screwed me more than he screwed him. Because he caused me not to be able to fight him for that entire fight. Dude has no idea how long that Barb was following us for. That dude got saved so hard during that fight because I could not fight him because of that barbarian. Just, like, stalking us. I don't know why the Barb decided to push when he did. But, yeah, that guy screwed me more than he knows. Because I wanted to turn around and fight that sorcerer multiple times, and I couldn't do it. Because I knew if I did, the Barb would just come and kill me. So I had to keep running away, and I just took way too much damage. I guess he's just upset that he died. Difficult. And people wonder why I got falsely banned for a day. You wonder why. Because I get falsely reported all the time for killing people. That's just how it goes. Yeah, he's trying to call me out for teaming with the Barb that I was trying to avoid getting third party by for that entire fight. Yeah, that's correct. That is indeed correct. Yes. The guy that I was complaining about being so annoying that I couldn't fight the sorcerer. That's the guy I was teaming with. So, yep. Well, Northern Tunic is better for PDR. Ruby Silver is better for speed. It's basically just a choice of which one that you prefer for your kit. That's basically it. How do reviewers decide to ban? I'm not even sure if there's a real system in place for that, Witchy. Pretty sure, I think Iron Mace rolls a 20-sided dice, and they decide if they're gonna ban you or not. I don't know if there's really much outside of that, to be real with you. Roll the dice. Is it a 1 or a 2? Yeah, you're probably getting banned today, buddy. Is it a 20? Yeah, we'll lift your ban of you obviously hacking. Something like that. For teaming? Oh, who knows? I'd guess they probably also roll a dice because you have to actually be able to determine if they're teaming or not. Like, here's a good example. Let's say I was not streaming, okay? Let's say I wasn't streaming and that fight had just happened. If I got banned for that fight, for teaming, that would be like the most obviously broken thing in the world, right? Because it's pretty clear I wasn't teaming there. I was running away from the sorcerer and I was unable to fight the sorcerer the whole game. Boy. 500 mobs on me. Alright. Oh, we're gonna have to play the rogue game, huh? In-game report buttons is placebo. I'm convinced it is because I've reported probably dozens of people sending me like in-game chat messages that are like very, very clearly, you know, clearly not like POS. Calling me every name in the book, and I have never ever seen a chat ban. Ever. I've never got a notification that someone's actually been punished for sending like crazy messages. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure the report button is like 90% placebo. got banned forever for cheating. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I bet that guy was using forceful shot. Wait, does that rogue think he's being sneaky? Bro thinks he's gonna come and steal the loot? Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. I like the Viking sword because it has longer reach, and I'm slow. It's hard for me to melee with hatchet with a build this slow. Plastiff? That's not true. Rogue can kill Barbarian 100%. I play Rogue. I promise you I am not that scared of Barbs. Promise. Hey, Spider Assault. That's pretty good. Rogue is actually one of the strongest classes in solos. It's super, super strong. Now, this guy might have not had great gear, which makes a difference. Well, I mean, he's using a Castellan dagger is the problem. I mean, you could call it a gear diff because he's using a bad weapon. Castellan sucks. Like, this shit is awful. He should be using a stiletto or a rondelle. He should never be using that. But I'm not sure if that's a gear. That's just like his weapon choice is bad kind of deal. You're running 180 HP, 55 PDR Barb, and you got landmined by Cutthroat. Only had time to hit him twice. He had 10 HP left. I mean, sure, man. I mean, yeah, rogues are really strong right now, man. The rogues are crazy strong. Quarterstaff's a mistake. If that Barb was using a Morningstar, I'm sorry, a Morningstar. If he's using a quarterstaff, or no, if he was using a War Maul instead of a quarterstaff, he would have won that. Quarterstaff is a big misplay. I like the quarterstaff, but it's not meta. It's not meta at all. I wish it was, because I really like the quarterstaff as a weapon, but War Maul is just way better, unfortunately. I think that was a pretty big mistake, running that weapon. Like, you're not gonna beat a Cleric through the PDR skill with a quarterstaff. It doesn't do enough damage, and the pen isn't high enough. To put it bluntly. It's not a good enough weapon to actually win that fight. You can get kills with quarterstaff, but you're not getting it through the PDR skill. That's not happening. That's just simply not ever gonna work out for him. He needs a War Maul if he wants to win that. He's using a bad weapon, swings Viking sword? Okay, well here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. The Viking sword is more of a chase weapon. I only use it for players that are, like, running away, just because it has further reach. I don't think Viking Sword is that bad when you have, like, 40% action speed. Okay. It's because I'm slow, man. My movement speed is really bad with this kid, okay? That's why I'm doing it. If my movement speed was better and I was more confident I could actually hit, like, hatchet swings, then I would probably run hatchet or whatever. But I need the reach of the Viking Sword. I know the Viking Sword isn't meta, but I need something for reach that is fast. So. Ranger's annoying to play against. Well, Barb is pretty good against Ranger, because their forceful shot doesn't do anything. I noticed forceful shot Rangers yesterday, so hopefully they are still playing the game, because if a Ranger has forceful shot, it's basically like they have -1 skill against me, which gives me a pretty big advantage. I'm aware that Warlock is OP. I'm aware. You can't give a class +5 all and then think it's gonna be weak. I'm just not a big Warlock player. I just don't enjoy the class very much. But I'm considering playing the no spell demon form Warlock build. That might be like it might just kind of be like playing like a different barbarian. That might be okay for me. Because I do think that build is strong. Yeah, Blood Exchange is, yeah, super dead. It's not even remotely playable anymore. War Sacrifice? Okay, so War Sacrifice gives you +5 all for the cost of... Hold on. Alright, you're gonna have to wait for a little bit. I think that guy's geared. That guy ate 4 one-mo swings. He's gotta be juiced. I need a... Oh, look. No! Oh, I got third-partied by another rogue. He's geared too, man. Oh, that sucks so much, man. My inventory wasn't, like, finished yet. I needed to equip more Frannies. Oh, that sucks. Can't even loot the guy. If I was playing my other build, he would have died. I might have to go back to my other build, my Franny spam build. Dude, I'm telling you. I think the other Barb build is just better. I think, like, think about if I was using the other build with, like, high damage Frannies, that guy would have lost, like, an extra, like, 60 or 70 health. With how many Frannies I hit him with? Oh, yeah. I think it's time to go back to the Franny build. I think the Franny build is just stronger. As fun as the Warmaul is, I'll still use a Warmaul, but I'm gonna be focused on Frannies instead. I mean, it's just... the meta is so range focused, I just can't be bothered. We'll just go back to Frannies, because that's the way to play Barb at this point. If I'm playing Franny, I know for a fact that Rogue dies. I know he does. Also, War Sacrifice is absolute trash. Just play Warlock and get 5 all for free. Why would you pay 10% HP to get 5 all for 12 seconds when you could play Warlock and have it for free for the entire game? For absolutely no cost. Just play Warlock. It's literally just better than War Sacrifice. Why would you not just take the 5 all for free? Like, that shit is nuts. That's definitely way better. Alright, well, let's start the Franny gameplay. Franny's it is. I know for a fact I beat that guy from running Frannies. I wanted to actually melee today, but people aren't melee fighting me, so a lot of my fights are range. So I don't really have much choice. At least if I just buy a bunch of Frannies, I can actually play the game. I find it really unfun, but that's the meta, so I'd rather play the meta than die to the meta. Alright. Cool. Oh, I forgot axe proficiency. No, I just forgot it. I'll swap it out. I'll just leave real quick. No, I'll just leave. It's fine. I'll fix it. Yeah, no, I wanted axe proficiency. If we're spamming Frannies, it just kind of makes sense. Come on. Yeah, axe spec works on Frannies. Warlock does not need Demon's Glee. That sounds AIDS. Yeah, let's give Warlock Demon's Glee so he can play Demon Form Demon's Glee with +5 all stats. That sounds great. Although the +5 all might not actually work for Demon Form, I'm not actually sure, but they do not need Demon's Glee for PvP, regardless of Demon's Form. That is not something that needs to happen. Absolutely not. Yep, enter the Frannies. Whatever, I tried to melee fight, and it just isn't working as well as Frannies do. Ooh, a blue Franny. Or even better. I already know Warlock's OP. I'm already aware, man. I know. I don't like the class. I've never liked Warlock. The only time I would even consider playing it is if it's, like, super broken, which I guess it's, I guess debatably it is super broken, so. But, still, I just don't want to play the class. I might consider, like, the demon form build, maybe, but... Like, it's pretty obvious that Warlock is overtuned at the moment. You can't give a class 5 off for free and then think it's gonna be balanced. Just not how that works. More Sacrifice is awful. I don't know about trios, but in solos, War Sacrifice is literally just, it's just absolute garbage. Again, I don't know about the trio meta, but I know in solos, the meta is not War Sacrifice. At all. That's all I know. But maybe it's, yeah, maybe it's different. I want that Franny. Barb has +5 all for free. That's just not true. Warlock does, not Barb. Just because the stat distribution is different doesn't mean that Barbarian has +5 all for free. That's just not true. Is it +10? Oh, I don't think so. I hit the wall. Is this guy gonna swing? Okay, well, I don't even know what to say. The guy, like, wasn't swinging his weapon at all. Weird. Okay. Must have been a Timmy. I don't have a clue what he's doing. I have no idea what that guy was trying to do. Felt very wrong, I'll tell you that. His name is Round Shield New Meta. Okay. Wait, he actually killed a geared player. Wait, he killed somebody? How did he kill somebody? I'm about to just take all this guy's gear. What the hell? Okay. Kind of scared the shit out of me, but, you know. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, that actually scared me. Like, my heart skipped a little bit of a beat there. I cannot believe this guy actually killed a geared player. Wild to me. He's not even geared. I'll let him. He can keep his stuff. I mean, yeah, he can keep. Yeah, he can keep this. I don't care. But this rogue is in, like, trash. Minus 1,000 gold in Franny's. I mean, this ring alone is worth over 1,000 gold, so it doesn't really matter if you lose gold in Franny's. That's not a big deal. I guess I'll just leave the rest of it. That's fine. Okay, well that was an interesting first game. Made a bunch of money though, so I guess I can't complain. Tell you what, that rogue kind of gave me a freaking heart attack though, man. Dude, these ambush rogues are so freaking scary. I wish I could just pay 1,000 gold to just fill my entire inventory with Franny's just instantly. That would be great. Oh, was the water attire worth more than the pants? You think so? Maybe. Too late now. But you might have been right. Green water attire is 200 gold. Yeah, I probably should have taken it. You're probably right. I mean, I can't do anything about it now. Oh, shit. Never played Ruins? Not really. I just don't like the map as much. Oh, that's pretty good. I know it's still like a month away, but I'm pretty excited to try out this this Midnight Walker game. It'd be a nice break from this game. I think as long as the game is good, I'll probably not be playing Dark and Darker for about a week once that comes out. Unless the game is like not very good or I just get bored of it or something like that. I guess it'll just depend on how good the beta is. My plan is to take a decent break from the game when that comes out. Pantheon? I feel like isn't that the game with like the super weird artwork or something? Or am I thinking of a different game? I saw one game with like really weird artwork that I would not play. It looked really bad to me. But I don't know if it's the same game or not. Because I don't even remember the name of the game anymore. That's a different one? Oh, okay. Okay, then I don't know what Project Pantheon is. I just remember looking at one and like looking at the artwork on Steam and just not liking it at all. Like it was kind of like hard on the eyes kind of deal. I don't mind games that are not realistic graphics, but that was like a whole different thing. Has anyone tried Midnight Walkers yet? Yeah, I played the playtest on my channel about 2 months ago when it was out. I liked it a lot. I'm planning to play it when the test comes out, but it's still a month away. Yeah, Midnight I thought was really fun. Also, they added some new mechanics and stuff to the game too now. How is he? I'm just dead. Dude, he's doing the cheese. He's doing the bug. He's exploiting. I hate people that do that, man. Dude, they need to fix this shit, man. Dude, they have to fix this exploit. How is it still in the game, man? Oh, I hate people that do that shit. It's so stupid, man. I swear Iron Mace doesn't know what they're doing. Like, how do we still have people like can't like I just don't understand. Like, how do we still have people doing that, jeez? How have they not fixed it yet, man? I don't even know what to say. Explain? You can animation cancel your weapons by dragging it while you're in combat. It's really, really stupid. It doesn't belong in the game. It's obviously an exploit, and Iron Mace hasn't done shit to stop it. It's so stupid. I just don't know what they're doing. It's really annoying, though. Like, it's obviously a bug, and Iron Mace is just, I don't know. They're just incapable of fixing it, I guess. It's really annoying. Yeah, it's one of the more broken things in the game at the moment. Just one of those things. Super busted. I was kind of hoping they'd fix it at this point. Like, I just can't believe it's still in the game. I don't know, man. I just don't know what they're doing. How hard can it be? I don't know. Is it really that hard for them to fix it? Is it in, like, the game's coding or something? Like, I just don't know. Okay, in the next game, I'll show you what I'm talking about, since it looks like more... I'm surprised that more of you don't know what it is. Because it's one of the more broken mechanics in the game right now. I'm really surprised that you guys don't know about it. I'll show you. Just give me a minute. Okay? I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's super busted. That's the only reason he hit me for the first hit, because he used the exploit. And of course he's doing it on a warlock, which is just busted right now. So, you know, you just do both, and it's like, okay, well, fun game, I guess. God, I cannot wait till we have competition for this game. Is that what it's gonna take for Iron Mace to actually fix their shit? This has been a problem for so long now. I think people have been doing this since last season, at least. I don't know what it's gonna take for Iron Mace to finally fix it, but I'm still waiting. It's even more busted for, well, not more. It's similarly busted for ranged weapons, too. Rangers are abusing it as well. It's very, very exploitable. Right, I'm gonna go for movement speed meta instead of the slow build for this, since we're basically playing like a pseudo ranger anyway. Alright, let me show you what the bug is. Alright. Should have turned on him sooner? Okay, I should have... Yeah, but he shouldn't have been able to pull out his weapon instantly and get a free hit on me with BOC. So, he has a lantern out. While he's running at max movement speed, he swaps his weapon and then starts swinging. So it basically... Oh, oops. It basically means that you don't have to take the swap animation. So you have no movement speed penalty, and you can swing immediately. So look how long it takes for me to swing my Wormaul. Ready? Okay. You see that, right? Okay. Now if I do the drag bug, I swing instantly. There's no delay. It's super busted. It's so gross that people abuse that shit. I honestly think it should just be bannable at this point. Either bannable or they need to fix it. I don't know why Iron Mace hasn't said anything about it, but it's been a big issue for a while now, and they're just They just haven't done anything to stop it. It's annoying. Hitting me with a torch, though? Yeah, because at the start of the fight, he did the bug and hit me with a crystal sword, which I wasn't expecting him to do. So I tried to run away to reset. It has nothing to do— I'm not complaining about him hitting me with a torch. I'm complaining that he's doing the swap cheese to hit me for free at max movement speed. It's very clearly a bug exploit. Are you trying to convince me that dragging your weapon to avoid the animation is, like, are you trying to convince me that like, that is something that should be in the game? Because if that's what you're trying to tell me, then I'm never going to agree with you. I don't even think it'd be hard to fix. I don't know why they haven't fixed it yet, man. Instead, we get these sashes. Like, we need competition so Iron Mace can, like, actually do what they need to do. I swear the reason that we get shit in the game for so long that's, like, broken is because there's no one to, like, actually compete with them. So it just— why are all these centipedes active? Like, I swear they just— it's like they can just get away with whatever they want because no one is here to actually, like compete with them at all. So they just— it just takes them so long to fix shit in their game. I mean, it's not like it's been here for a week. It's been here since last season. And we still have people abusing it. I don't know, it just feels ridiculous to me. That's all. It feels like blatant bug abuse. I don't think there's any other word for it besides bug abuse at this point. Like, there's no way you can convince me that this is, like, fun gameplay. And, like, intended by the devs. It's obviously not supposed to be what people are doing. Yeah, I shouldn't have a warlock running at me at Mach 10 with a lantern out that can instantly swap to his melee weapon. That's not— like, that just shouldn't be a thing. It's very, very silly. They already implemented equipment delays? Well, sure. And you think that— yeah, you would think they would add something, but they just haven't done it. It just feels like one of those, like, what am I supposed to do? So either I abuse the bug like everybody else to be on an even footing, or I don't abuse the bug, and then I die to it because of how broken it is. Like, what am I reasonably supposed to do? Do I exploit the bug? Or do I just play the game and hope that Iron Mace, like, actually fixes it? I don't know. Like, I feel like a clown for not doing it. Because it's such a big advantage in fights. But it feels so cheesy, and not everybody does it, so, like, I just don't want to do it to other people. But I feel like a sucker, because it's so good in PvP that it's— if you don't do it, you're at a disadvantage. So it's really, really hard for me to even decide if, like, I even want to use it or not. The devs— if the devs don't know about it, then they don't listen to their community. It's been a thing for a long time now. There's no way the devs don't know about it. I even made a video about it like a week— I think it was 2 weeks ago. in one of my PvP clips, I showed a barbarian doing that bug. I mean, it's been around for a while, man. It feels bad to lose a kit to someone that I know is exploiting. That's all. Like, I just want to have a fair, 1v1, not, like, who can exploit the game the hardest. There's so much to ask. Apparently it is. Honestly, this is like the tip of the iceberg on problems with this game. And people wonder why I'm looking forward to playing other competitor games and getting away from this game. People wonder why. When we have shit like this, and it's not even like the biggest problem in the game. I don't know. Well, at the very least, if they made a statement that said, hey, look, we know this is in the game. If you do it, you'll get, like, temp banned or something. I don't know. I don't know. You would think that they would punish it, but there's no punishment for it at all, so why wouldn't people abuse it? Bunny hopping was addressed and they don't have plans about removing it. Is that true? If that's honestly true, this game is doomed. If they're really not going to remove bunny hopping and their plan is to just not touch it at all, then this game is screwed. Is that really true, or are you just trolling me? I hope that's not true. Because bunny hopping is super, super annoying. I mean, that's kind of on the same, like, level of, like, pretty blatant, like, exploit, right? People setting their scroll wheels to bunny hop for free. And then maintaining all momentum in the already broken range combat. Just another one of those things. Why do I feel like this entire game was me just, like, fighting mobs that everybody else aggroed and ran away from? Very strange. Well, that's not even true. Bunny hopping isn't considered skillful in other genres. Apex Legends is a great example. I'm pretty sure they removed bunny hopping. So, that's blatant. That's just not true. Am I wrong? Did Apex not have a bunny hopping issue that they later removed as a mechanic? Because I thought they did. Unless I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, then I guess you're right. You can bunny hop in Apex? I knew you used to be able to, but I think they removed it as a mechanic. I think they took away bunny hopping a while ago. I am almost positive that Apex removed bunny. Well, EA is a trash company, right? So, I mean, I have no doubt that they didn't do right by Apex. I wouldn't be surprised. Bunny hopping is in Apex. You play it every day. Did they nerf bunny hopping? Like, did they? I don't really. I guess I'm confused because I thought they removed bunny hopping from that game. Am I wrong? Did they not do anything to it or what? I'm a little confused. I don't play Apex. I used to back in the day, but I don't play it anymore. So I'm not in the loop for, you know, I'm not in the loop for Apex. I mean, there's also a big difference between a shooter game having bunny hopping and a medieval melee-focused fantasy game. There is a huge, huge difference between bunny hopping being in these two games. Surely you would agree to that. Like, this game is supposed to be made to be focused on, like, melee combat, right? It's supposed to be, but it's not. And bunny hopping just further makes that even worse than it already is. Regardless if you think bunny hopping works in shooter games, this isn't a shooter game. I don't think it belongs in this game. Especially when people are abusing the mechanics anyway, and they're setting scroll wheel to jump. So it basically means that they don't have to be skillful with it. They can just use the scroll wheel to get it all for free. So it's not even like it's a skill thing. They're just abusing a mechanic that just works for this game, right? Plenty of dad streamers who use glitches on stream. I mean, I am not surprised. Not surprised at all. The only times that I've used glitches on stream was usually when I first discovered them. And I would test it out to see, like, how it was, and then I usually just stop. Like, I used the hot swap for about a day. And this was back when I first realized it existed to see, like, how it worked. I did it with Wizard. And then after that one day, I stopped using it. Like, like, that was it. I used it for one singular day. Maybe two. But it wasn't for long. And it was really good. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, it's super insane being able to swap, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. It feels so cheesy in game. Like, it just feels game breaking. I have a really hard time using exploits to win PvP. Because I feel it feels wrong. Because it makes me feel like I'm not getting better at the game. I'm just using exploitable bugs to get ahead and win fights for free. And that just doesn't feel good to me at all. Well, desync blocking is still a problem, right? I don't think they fixed that. I mean, God, we could make a freaking grocery list on problems that this game has, like, as far as bugs go. The weapon swap, the desync block, the bunny hopping. I guess if you want to consider the bunny hopping a bug or not, that's up to you. But I guess you could call it an unintended game mechanic. I don't think the devs intended you to be able to preserve all momentum with jumping. But maybe I'm wrong, who knows. Well, I think in shooter games, it's okay. It's a whole different thing. That was a fightable thing. Wait, he's actually geared. That's insane. He actually, what? He actually has gear. I can't believe it. Talk about a free kill, I guess. Armor, weapon damage. Go out of space. I guess I'll just leave the rest of it. Alright, I guess. I don't think he was low. No, I don't think he was low at all. He got hit by a goblin archer and an axe trap, and then he got meleeed by another goblin. He took 2 PvE hits running away from me. I don't think he was low at all. He just kept eating free hits as he ran away. That was completely on him. I know it looks silly watching me drop like 30 Frannies, but I promise you I'm still profiting in these games by a lot. I promise. I know it looks silly, but it really does work. Work for profit, that is. Dropping 1,000 gold of Frannies and then, you know, looting, you know, 5,000 gold of gear, it adds up pretty quick. And I know it looks stupid, though, from your end. Watching me bring in all these Frannies and then not use half of them, but sometimes you actually really do need them all, so it's kind of like the cost of doing business. That's how I look at it. You gotta spend money to make money. Think of it this way, one singular Troll's Blood is the cost of, like, an entire inventory of Frannies. That's one way to look at it. So it's kind of like I'm bringing a Troll's Blood every game and using it. It's just, instead of Troll's Blood, I'm using Frannies. I read both chats, Red. I was just a little busy with the fight I was just in and looting. I read both. I mean, I miss comments every once in a while, but yeah, I do read both. If, here's a rule of thumb, Redna, or if I'm ever in the middle of a PvP fight, or if I'm looting, I'm probably not looking at chat. Because I'm trying to get out of the game as quick as possible, and not, like, you know, overstay my welcome in-game. So, if I'm in the middle of fighting or something, and you send a message, I'm probably gonna miss it. But if you're sending me a message when I'm fighting mobs, or just doing anything else, yeah, I'll probably see your message. Without bunny hop, the range does 1 projectives until the gap is closed. I'm confused what you mean. Hey BGD, welcome in. Good to see you. Honestly, I think I respond to YouTube. I mean, I don't think I respond to either chat more or less. I think I respond to both, like, relatively evenly. What do I think of the idea of adding weight to gear or stamina mechanics? Honestly, the problem with that is the game is so, like, long-standing, as in the game has been out for so long at this point, that it's really difficult. I think it's really difficult to do that at this point. Because it's such a significant game change that if it ends up being bad, it will kill the game. Think of it like multi-classing. When multi-classing released, because it was supposed to be, where the hell was it? Right here. The training system that ended up getting completely scrapped. Like, I'm just saying, if Iron Mace releases a system that is blatantly busted and it ruins the game, they could actually kill the game off. I've seen it happen to other games. The Calling did that. Xaviant made a big update to the game's combat mechanics, and it was really poorly received, and it actually kind of started the downfall of the Calling, and ended up killing it. Darwin Project, I think, had the same thing. I don't know if it was jetpacks or what, but they added some kind of mechanic that actually started to kill the game off too. There's a lot of games that I personally played that have added mechanics that have killed off that have killed off their own game. So to make a change as big as a stamina system this late, you better be goddamn sure that system works. You better put that on the test server for months. Like that shit better not even hit main servers unless you are positive that it works, or you will kill the game. And I am very confident in saying that. Like, I've been through it all, man. I've played a lot of games that have ended up in an early grave. And one of the biggest things that is gonna hinder a game is making a change that is really, really bad, that fundamentally changes the core of the gameplay. And that would be one of them. Would be to try to add a system of stamina. Because if it doesn't work, and it ends up, like, if it doesn't work, like, people might just leave the game. Like, yeah, right now, data is no competition, so maybe it doesn't kill data off immediately, but they're not gonna have no competition forever. Like, Iron Mace at some point is going to have other companies that are trying to, like, pull consumers to this genre. It's going to happen. I don't know when, but it will happen eventually. So I don't know. I don't really think... I don't know if that's really a good decision. You love the calling? Yep, me too, man. I used to stream the calling back in the day. It was fun. That was one of my favorite games to play at the time. I miss that game a lot. Well, multi-class ruined the entire game. Multi-class was so bad that I personally just, like, I stopped wanting to play the game. It was so imbalanced. Well, think of it this way, too. Imagine, if you will, you were a player of this game for over a year, knowing that Iron Mace has been working on a full-fledged, like, training system or some kind of system to make the game more in-depth, and then when it finally releases, it just breaks the game and it's nothing like they were, like, advertising it to be. Like, it wasn't just that multi-classing was broken, it was also that the system just, it sucked. To put it bluntly, it was a waste of time. That could have been used to actually develop a full-fledged training system, and instead, that's what we got. Hit me? I'm just gonna leave the game. That's why it's really good range. It's fine, I'll just leave the reset. Oh, he was low too. Shit, I actually could have killed him. I didn't know he was that low. How was that guy's name allowed, by the way? Do you see that guy's name? You see it before I left? That seems, that's another thing, that we could add to the list of things that Iron Mace is, like, not very good at. And that's the That's the filter system for character names. Yeah, if I knew he was that low, I would have committed. Man, that's why hit was crazy. I was so far away when that hit me. Kind of shocked. If I known it was that far, I would have played that a little differently. That was, yeah, no, that was not Pete. No, that was some other guy. Some guy with a very, not PG name, I guess we can call it. That's true, Pete is also red. I don't even know what color that guy was. I didn't really pay attention. But, yeah, I know he wasn't red. I killed Pete off stream. I beat him with my Wormhole build. Which was pretty good. I think the high-speed Wormhole is, arguably better than Zwei. But the Zwei's range is, like, deceptively long. Catches me off guard sometimes with how, like, far reach that is. You were watching him when I did? Oh, that's funny. Yeah. I bet that guy had a blast. I don't feel bad for killing Warlocks anymore, though. Warlocks are... Yeah, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad about that at all. Alright. Oh, that's a Warlock. I used the wrong pot. Oh boy! comes the next freaking third party. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't I get, like, fifth parted? Yay. And yay, man. Oh. Holy hell. Are you serious right now? Is this really happening? Like, can I, like... Now I have to... I guess I'm just not gonna get to loot any of my stuff, huh? Like, I just want to loot my bodies, man. Oh my god. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? And that rogue's gonna loot all my stuff, I'm sure. Oh, at least this guy's geared. I guess it's a consolation. At least some of it's okay. Yeah, only some of it, though. You know what? He's got some decent stuff, I guess. It's still really, really annoying. But, whatever. I'll go back, but I have a feeling I have a feeling that rogue is gonna be long gone with that loot. It's probably not even worth going back for. Do I have +5 true in my kit? Yes. I'm running max true. Well, just about max. I think I have, what, like 7 or 8? Oh, my gloves are supposed to have true fizz. That's actually a mistake. These are supposed to be true fizz. Of course, my body gets looted by the rogue that doesn't deserve the loot at all. Frustrating. Man, I bet this guy had some good gear too. He didn't even like he didn't even take some of the stuff that's actually good. This guy's gear was probably so good, man. Oh, that sucks so much. Oh man, it's unfortunate. I know that Warlock was juice. Oh no, he was. You're abusing +10 all with Lock and Druid? Oh, yeah, I believe it. Doesn't surprise me at all. Probably really good. Next wipe? We're only, what, like halfway through wipe? We still got a ways to go. Yeah, we got some time. Warlocks right now aren't warlocks, they're sorcerers who became barbs. I mean, honestly, warlocks are basically barbarians now, right? +5 all was enough to put them in line with barbarians in melee, isn't it? I feel like it is. It's a lot of stats. What skill have I gone for my Frannies to do more damage? Two things. One, explosivization. The second one is just grabbing true physical damage on my gear pieces, which my gloves need to also have. I just messed up. There you go. Now I got it. Well, that was a really frustrating game. I mean, I know I came out and I won, but boy, oh boy, that was pretty frustrating. I was like third party around every corner, man. I guess the rogue stopping to take my body's loot is better than him running down and killing me. So I guess if you want to look at it that way, it's okay. I mean, I still got a full inventory of gear, but I know that Warlock was so geared. So I was really hoping to get that, but it's okay. Whatever. You notice only the good druids are left? Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, druid was obviously overtuned, right? I mean, I think everyone kind of knew that. So I'm kind of glad to see that druid has become more of a, like, skill-based class and not so much of a how fast can I spam my buttons out to abuse the, like, to abuse the game mechanics. I think that's a lot healthier for the game, personally. Leaderboard rewards, they don't exist yet. They're still question marks. I have no idea. Yeah, they're not out yet, Snadrix. Not yet. Can you shuffle your Frannies to throw them faster? Can you elaborate? Oh, hey Beard. I'm glad you're here. I have a question for you. Can you do me a favor? The guy that you banned yesterday, I don't know what his username was. Are you able to find out what his name was? Cause he sent me a very nasty message and said that you banned him for no reason. So I was hoping that you knew what his name was, so I could pull the chat log. Or not ban. The guy that you timed out is what I meant. Yeah, I meant timeout, not ban. Because I know how to find a ban list, but I don't know how to... I don't think there's a timeout list. So I was wondering if you by chance had that info. So I could kind of, like, see for myself and, like, shut him up. Do I know what he said? Well, you only timed out two... Oh, you timed out two people? I think it was the guy you banned for 1 week. Do you know if you banned them both for the same amount of time? I think it was the first guy. I think. I think his name might have started with a P, but I'm not 100% sure. But I mean, quite honestly, after bad-mouthing me and you, if he did say something that was pretty, like, blatantly rude, then I might just ban him. If he didn't, then I'll unban him and apologize. But I just don't know which one. Poodle Muffins? I think... Yeah, So do you know, can you find the chat log, like what he actually said, and send me a screenshot of it? Is that possible for you to do? Because I didn't see the message. But he's claiming that he said nothing. So the chat log would make it a lot easier for me to actually reply back to him. Wow, if that was a legendary war mode, that would have been so sick. Tragic. Whenever you try to stand on the torch to cheese, you bounce around. No, it's random. It's not your fault. The game will randomly do that to you. It's 100% not your fault. It's just one of those things. Dude saw my Franny collection. There's a trash-talking cleric on the troll. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, UAV inbound, yeah. That's another thing Iron Mace needs to fix. I don't think people should be allowed to message you when you're in-game. I think it should be impossible. I think it's a little bit silly, personally. What do you guys think? Is anything lost in the, in the game by removing the ability to, message in-game? I feel like the answer is no. Like, nothing, like, there's no, like, real downside. You tag me in Discord with screenshot? Alright, Beard, thanks. Thanks, Mage. Appreciate the, assist. Hopefully I don't get banned for that. Yeah, imagine losing a decent kit because the mage just hits you twice. Unlucky. I think I'm just gonna loot this guy's gear and dip. I already dropped my Franny, so we resetting for sure. I knew I had to be fast looting because it's in the center. I knew it was just 1/3 party away. Alright. Let me check this Discord message. Oh, you tagged it in general? Okay. Yeah, Beard. So, if it wasn't for the context of, if it wasn't for the context of me messaging him in game quite a bit, I probably would have said, yeah, ban him. But knowing, I don't think he meant that in a negative way, I would say. If it wasn't for having talked to him a few times, I might have considered that more negative. I don't know why he used that word. I don't think he meant that in a negative way though, I think. So, yeah, I think it's okay. But I don't blame you for banning that or timing that out. I definitely don't blame you for that at all. Yeah, you can untime him out. That's fine. Well, if it was like some random guy that said that unprompted, I probably would have been on the fence. But I've talked to him a few times in game, so I don't particularly think he was being negative. It's a little bit of a weird thing to say. Maybe my vocabulary, at least, I don't think I've ever used that word in a non-negative way. But I could see that message as not necessarily being negative. Well, I'm running 8 True Fists. That's why my Frannies hurt so much. With 8 true damage, it hurts a lot. It's a big deal. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, not a big deal, Beard. Not a big deal at all. I was just curious what his exact message was. Bars of frags? I mean, I'm down. man, if only Horseman Axe was meta. That's a really good roll. That's really decently rolled. I don't know if that's max damage. That might be low damage, though. For the same amount of money, you could lose the True... Yeah, but the thing is, True Fizz is really, really good for Frannies. Like, it's really good for Frannies. I don't think you want to... Like, this build, I think, is, like, made for True Fizz. Plus, it works for your hatchet, too, which is pretty good. Hey, brother. We're doing alright. Look, kind of pros and cons. We've had some really good fights, and we've had some bad fights here or there. I would say today's been neutral. I think neutral is a good word for it. More good than bad, though. More good than bad, at the very least. I mean, I think I've made more money than I've lost, but my deaths have definitely cut into my profits a little bit. But it's okay. Live and learn. Oh god, there's like 3 people in there. I think there's a druid, a warlock, and a barb. Yeah, hatchet. Oh, it's magic. Lucky guy that he has the free exit. Lucky guy indeed. Oh well. I was a third partier, so it can't be too it can't be too judgmental. Alrighty, there is a lot of people here. Oh boy. The third party caves is here. Wouldn't be Goblin Caves without getting instantly third party by a rogue. It wouldn't be Goblin Caves without the instant third party. Jesus Christ. God bless Franny's for keeping me alive against that rogue. He's gonna steal all my loot, but better than dying, I guess. Yeah, I can hear the vacuuming from here. Oh, sick, I'm just stuck here. The druid is totally not good at all. I wish they would fix the train hitboxes, because that's some straight bullshit right there if I've ever seen it. Hey, thank you, Jerk, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. I don't have a lot of, I don't have a lot of Frannies left. What is this gear, man? Does this guy just do nothing but just hoover loot that isn't his? 'Cause that looks like that's all he does. With, like, the resourcefulness he has, what else is he doing? Oh, man. Oh my god. What a goddamn shot. The magic Franny. Holy. Just hit a trick shot. Wow. I don't even know what to say. Dude, that was freaking busted. What a freaking play. Oh, he doesn't have anything. Dude, I hit a god shot on a guy who has absolutely nothing to loot. That's tragic. Damn. Still have another body back by the rogue I killed? No, the rogue looted the Barb. He had trash gear on. This druid's actually pretty geared. I'm not worried about him. Oh god. It's gone. Is it gone? I'm out of here. A good rat is a dead rat. Indeed. I'm getting reported 100%. I get reported every day I stream. That would be nothing new. With how much I PvP and kill people, if you honestly don't think I get reported at least a dozen times a day, you're crazy. I'm sure it's a lot. Luckily, I stream my gameplay, so should be pretty easy to get unblocked, unreported, whatever you want to call it, unbanned. There you go. What type of build is this? This is a Francisca axe build. We're building for true physical damage and action speed. And we're playing like a range class and then going in for melee with our hatchet. For the most part. That's why I'm sitting here buying Franny for 80 gold a piece. Part of cost of doing business. Okay, we're making some pretty good profits today. Now. I'm making way more gold on this build than I was with my other build that was melee focused. I wonder why. Could only guess why my range build is doing better than my melee build in solos. Can't imagine why. I freaking wonder. You're gonna strip the market? Yeah, I'm used to it at this point. It's fine. I'm used to just buying stuff off the market and making it go up in price. Between my off-meta builds that become more used and they're all balls. I remember buying green Frannies day like 2 of wipe for 20 gold a piece. So like 25 gold or 30. It was great. I miss it. Should have bought more. Not that it would have mattered because I go through them so fast. But that looks like GG. No, that rogue was definitely, it was definitely possible for him to win that fight. I think I kind of outplayed him, though. Decent gear? Yeah, actually pretty decent gear. I think we take this and do it. It's worth more than the Frannies, so. And you know what his problem was? He had a blue sash instead of a white one. That's why he lost. It's unlucky for him. He had the wrong sash on, man. White sash gang? No, not necessarily. I was just joking. I don't know what sash gang I would be. I looted the sash off a person's body. I don't know what sash would be my preferred one. Hard to say. It's a pretty good rugged pair of boots. Okay, I didn't realize that this was worth so little. Unless armor pen makes it a good stat. Not really. Not really. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that cloak was so bad. I guess if it doesn't have true fizz on it, it's worthless. Alright, noted. I should have just kept the Frannies. Frannies would have been worth more than that. Wow, this stuff doesn't sell at all. Holy. Alright, well. Apparently this is trash. Apparently this is worth nothing. Who would have thought about the vendor his gear? I might have lost money. I think I should have just kept my Frannies for a lot of this. I didn't realize how, like, bad additional physical damage was. Didn't really click until just now. Alright. I know for next time now, so whatever. It's fine. If that was true fizz, that would have been worth quite a bit of money. True, movement speed and agility on these you picked up. Yeah, I don't know. I thought additional damage would sell. I mean, this looks like a good pair of gloves on the surface. This looks like it would be valuable. Heck, I would use this on my Barb. Physical damage, armor pen, and damage. Like, that seems good, but it's actually worth, like, 0 gold. So, Like, there's not even a point in... There's, like, no point in selling it. Yeah, I guess good for budget gloves, but... It feels like people are just running this or nothing nowadays. It feels like a lot of people are running just really, really good gear sets. Gold is everywhere. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, I'm sitting on probably 1 million gold right now. And that doesn't include the, like, 5 stash tabs of gear that my fences are currently selling. Thoughts on longsword crossbow fighter? I mean, I think it can work. I'm not sure if it's good for the meta, though. Dagger, rogue, sorcerer, wizard. I mean, they're all gonna give you trouble. I mean, the truth is, it's not that hard to make money in this game. Heck, I bet you just from gold keys alone, I've made 200,000 gold this wipe. And that's just passively, like, going to the champion, killing them, and then just moving about my day. It takes, like, 10 seconds, 20 seconds to kill champion. And 3% of the time, I make, like, 15,000 gold for killing that thing. It's great passive money. And then everything else is basically PvP and some spider silks sprinkled in. Oh yeah, wolf pelts are good too. They're just not on goblin caves. I was speaking more along the lines of what makes good money on caves. But yeah, wolf pelts are crazy good too. Absolutely. I think wolf pelts are similar to spiders. Like spider silk farming. Pretty close in like how ridiculous it is of money made. They're both super, super good. I mean, I paid 1,600 gold for my wolf pelt so I could make my spider bags when they first released. That's how little money means to me. I just didn't care. I just bought them. Like, yeah, I run budget gear a lot, but that's because I just don't need better gear. Like, any gear better than what I usually run would probably not increase my chance of winning fights. I would just lose more money when I die. Hey, Bubba, welcome. Good to see you. It's going alright. It's going alright. I'm doing pretty well with this build. I was trying to play my action speed build, but it just wasn't working out very well today. So I swapped over to this one, and it's been pretty good since then. So I have 8 true fizz, each Franny does 8, no matter Raw, right off the bat, then the remaining weapon, and then fizz. Yep, that's exactly right, Red. Yep. Yeah, the 8 True Fizz makes Franny super good. That's why I like this build. Because it means that even PDR fighters aren't safe from it. Because every Franny is going to be doing at least 15 damage to them, even with high PDR, which is really good. Because I can spam them out really fast. I mean, one row of Frannies, like all 6 of them at one time, that could be half of a fighter's HP pool. Like half. That's a lot of health. You know, I considered adding the chat overlay for Twitch and YouTube. Some people told me that they preferred not having the chat on the screen for gameplay purposes, but I could consider it. I'd have to make sure that it doesn't, like, I don't want the game chat to happen in my videos on YouTube. But if I could get it so my gameplay recorded and didn't include the overlay, I could consider doing that. Could definitely consider it. Yeah, I think on videos it would look really corny. I personally do not like seeing chat on videos unless it's like a react video, which I don't watch very often. So it's very rare that I like seeing chat on screen for my own personal. You have a confession? You've been playing with Rogue and he's fun in a different way, but your heart is Barb. You like how I play different styles? Well, I'm glad you like that, Wizard. Sounds like you're really... Shouldn't you be playing Wizard, though? Your name is Wizard. Your name is Wizard. But you play Rogue and Barb, that's crazy. It's almost criminal. It's almost criminal. Where's everybody? Maybe I should check Troll. Ever Bard? Once in a blue moon. Very, very, very rarely. But again, sometimes I do. Oh, is that bait? Is that a bait pot? I feel like I'm being baited. Is he down here? Why do I feel like no one's here? Am I being baited? Is someone hiding like as a rogue or? Maybe you got a pult. Or... No, never mind. You're tired of playing Wizard in solos? Is that because it's frustrating to play? Because I would agree to that. Is that even worth anything? I feel like it's not worth... I don't even know if that's worth picking out. Win lockets are kind of garbage. Okay, I guess we'll just... put it in one pile, so if I need to grab them for PvP, I can. They're worth almost nothing? Yeah, I kind of figured. Not surprised. Who the hell uses win lockets? In this meta? Absolutely not. No, it's only 5. I'm pretty sure. As far as I know, it's 5 slots. Even Bear Pennant with +1 all true is only 100 gold. Wait, is it really? Oh. Well, I didn't know that. Well, that's some trash. Okay. What if it has +1 all true fizz and 5 max health? That's gotta be worth something at least, right? Surely. Honestly, treasure's not even worth picking up. My Frannies are debatably just worth more gold. So I'll probably just grab my Frannies back and just keep the jewels. Win locket with +1 all. Max health and true is 900. Not even that much. Like, for those kind of stats, that's really not much at all. Truth be told. Dude, hitting the pile as Barb is so miserable. It's so boring. It takes so long. I don't think gold pile should take this long to loot. Personally. I think it's a little unnecessary. You ever see those streamers on Twitch who has like 98% face cam / video, and then it's like 2% gameplay? Like, they got like the little like gameplay square, and then it's like, you know, just a giant cam. Like it looks like it almost just looks like one of those, like, doesn't really look like a Twitch stream. I'll say that. Looks like it belongs on a different website. Calling it gameplay is a stretch. Ew. That's some trash loot, buddy. Whatever. I don't know. I guess I'll take the treasure because it means that I'll be closer to demigod, right? So I guess I'll take it, even though I'm very much, like, I don't know, very tempted to just leave it, but whatever. Oh, I didn't even see that dead body there. I missed that. Alright, I don't got a lot of time left. Gotta hustle. The mobs. Fine, it's alright. They switched the quest the chest quest from Gems to Bangles. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, because right now there's no use for bangles, but gems are used for, modifying gear, so it kind of makes sense that they would do that. I don't know, I think a lot of us were kind of, at least I was kind of anticipating that happening. I would have been more surprised if they didn't do that. Just because of how expensive that stuff is. Yeah, picking up the gems was barely even worth it at all for me. Like, I almost feel like I should have just kept my Frannies. Maybe I made a little bit of gold, I guess. But, yeah, barely. Be back in a second. When our gloves on the feet, Iron Mace made the genius decision to add a sash to the game, but make the glove space moved instead of keeping the gloves here and putting the sash down here. Because it's a cosmetic only. Yeah. Hoping it changes. Okay. Anything I'm missing? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I do think it's a little bit... It is a little funny, for sure. Kind of hard to disagree with. Wait, this is worth 3,000 gold? That's pretty good. Assuming that it's actually worth that much. Is that really worth that much money, though? I feel like it's not, because I think that's just overpriced. Because 1 Vigor is equal to what is it, 1.5 HP? Who the hell is paying that much for... Who the hell is paying that much for that? Maybe the luck makes it worth it, but... That just seems overpriced. Yeah. Maybe go down to, like... I'm thinking, like, 2K. Especially with how long the other items have been on sale for. I think that's just... It's just too long. Why are longswords so expensive? Holy hell. Since when did longswords become so pricey? I say that, but a lot of them aren't selling, but still. Oh, mine's only a 49 damage sword, so mine's worth nothing, basically. If that was a 50 damage sword, that would have been worth a lot more. Wait, 500 gold for those? That is a steal. I have to buy those. That's like... there's no way I could not buy that. I'll just store that for later. Pretty good. Oh, Dublays are worth nothing. Okay, I should probably stop picking up Dublays, huh? We just vendor that. Okay. Wow, what a scam. The fact that Barbs can't wear Dublays and they're that cheap is such a scam. What the hell, man? Ridiculous. No, I agree. I think them putting the sash here is a very weird decision, and they should change it. Makes no sense. That's why they're cheap? Oh, you mean because Barbs can't wear them? You're probably right, but still, I would still like to be able to wear a Dublé as a Barb. That'd be nice. Thought on Demon Glee. I don't like Demon Glee fighters. Feels kind of silly. Hey, citizen, welcome back. Sorry, I'm, is that a naked rogue? Pretty sure that was a naked zombie, though. Had to rewind to the where I couldn't pick up anything from the 5th parties. Holy throwing axe, you realize how useful. Is that a sniper or something? What the hell is that? Weird. There's no shot I'm angry over them making the UI look better. Do you think gloves belong at your feet? Do you think that looks better? I think that looks worse. I don't like the gloves. Like, I don't wear gloves on my toes. I wear them up on, you know, my hands. Where the middle would be. I didn't know sorcerers use drums. That's a new one for me. Since when do sorcerers use drums? What the hell, man? What is this game sometimes? Game's weird, what it is. No, Dreamwalk actually makes me kind of upset. I prefer when druids run Dreamwalk. Alright. Yep. Bro, one of the transforms so bad. So bad. I said. I said, nope. Why would you not use Franny's? You're just trolling yourself if you don't use range Franny's. If you don't like it, then tell the devs to change it. You're not, like, self-righteous or anything for not using Franny's. That's not how that works. Be thankful I'm not bug abusing like everybody else seems to be right now. Talking about the weapon swap bug specifically. Warlock's been abusing that like crazy recently. It's pretty imbalanced, unfortunately. Thank you for not bug abusing. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I thought about it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. At least the Franny's is, like, within the parameters of the game, you know? Like, it's pretty obviously, like, how the game is supposed to be played. Because that's just how the mechanics work. But the bug, like, the bugs, I just can't bring myself to do it, man. Can't do it. I have a really hard time using stuff like that. It just feels wrong. Can't believe the criticism for using something allowable in-game. Are you talking to me, referring to the obviously bug exploiting weapon swap? Or are you talking about him about using Franny's? Which, do you know, which one are you referring to here? Kit cost? Oh, I don't know. My guess is probably like half a golden key. Something in that range.
That'd be my guess. I really don't know the exact number, sorry. I haven't really been keeping track of gold as much anymore. Him? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because I see the weapon swap as an exploit, not a, like, allowable game mechanic. That's why I referred to that. But I'm guessing you agree, because you weren't talking about me, so I'll just move on. Is Smite and Protection good in solos? It can be. Depends on the matchup. It's good against certain classes and bad against others. For example, my wizard build just completely decimates it. Because Melt goes through the protection skill, and the spells I have are very, very good at dealing damage to them. Against other classes, yeah, it can be pretty good for sure. I think it's the meta skill for Cleric is protection and is smite and protection. What's wrong with what is the weapon exploit? Here, I'll show you. Nope. So when you have a weapon in your hand, so what warlocks are doing, they're using lanterns and then running with the lantern out so they don't lose movement speed. And then they swap the weapon in combat, and it auto swaps the weapon and doesn't give you a delay. So you don't have to sit there and swap your weapon, which slows you down. You can attack instantly, which is really, really good and very abusable. And it's what warlocks are. I primarily see it on warlocks and rangers with crossbow swapping. Fighters do it too, the PDR fighters, but yeah, it's pretty annoying. I wish they would fix it. The last time you were referring to the guy that kept talking about nerfing Barb, you think you took it against me? Oh, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't really, I can't really tell if it's, I can't really tell from my end if you're talking about me or the other guy, so that's why I asked. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, you're welcome. Abuse it so they nerf it. There's a rogue just sitting in there. No way he just lost a kit like this. Exit camping. Maybe. Should try getting good and not exit camping. How'd he get one shot? He stepped on the trap and he ate a Franny. The trap probably did a good 30 plus damage to him. Yeah, that trap was huge there. Oh, I thought that had movement speed. Those are useless. It's okay. The gear was definitely worth more than the Frannies I dropped, so that's a plus. We take that. Well, I wasn't gonna fight him in the exit. I mean, he was very clearly exit camping, right? So I knew that if I didn't lure him away from the exit, I would never kill him. That Achilles... If I miss that Franny, I think I don't kill him there. A video about this build? I do actually have a video about this build. Yeah, I made it, here. I'll link it for you. Yeah, I made a whole build guide on this already. It's really scummy, but yeah, I made it. Here, let me find it. Yep, 3 days ago. Here you go. And I'm basically running the same exact gear, pretty much. Maybe like minor differences here or there, but the general idea is the same. You like playing Rogue this way? Well, someone did make a good point, or a point. They asked me if I think that this is better than just playing Mosquito Rogue. And the answer to that is maybe not. I don't know. What I do know is I prefer playing Barb over Rogue, which is why I play it this way. But this is basically playing Mosquito Rogue, but in Barb form, pretty much. And it's what, like, almost every Rogue seems to do. So, I don't know. I will say Poison Weapon is really, really good for throwing knives. It's super, super good. Blocks healing, does 4 damage by default each knife without, like, weak spot. It's just so strong. Mosquito Rogue is where you use, like, double hand crossbow, and then you just load up 50 throwing knives, and your entire fight is just doing nothing but range. Well, Rogue might be technically Rogue might be even, like, easier to play. Because Rogue gets hand crossbows, and Barb does not. Rogue also has higher base dexterity, which is really good for throwables. I don't think Barb is at a necessarily bigger advantage than Rogue is. I really don't think it's better or worse. Truly. I think you could play either or and they're both strong. Like, you're basically playing, like, Rogue Ranger. And, like, not all the Rogues are even playing with Hide. Some of them just don't even play Hide and they run, like, Rupture and Cutthroat or Rupture and Weak Point. And then they just play Mosquito and it's just really good. Well, Barb only starts with higher HP. Rogues are building 150 to 160 health, which is exactly how much HP I'm building. So, no. Rogue is not just harder because of HP. Like, I'm basically playing the same health as a Rogue does. A geared Rogue. I mean, I could show you the Rogue builds that I've been playing, and they have, like, the same stats as my Barbarian does. It's almost the same difference, playing either or. Rogue also gets daggers instead of a hatchet, and daggers are way, way stronger than a hatchet is in melee. They get hand crossbow, they get daggers, they have, like, pretty damn good perks that go with daggers. I mean, Rogue is definitely not at a disadvantage against Barb. Both classes are very, very good in solo. I think Rogue is actually more meta than Barb in solo, personally. I just don't like the playstyle. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure throwing knives are also easier to land, aren't they? I think that is true. Don't they fly faster? Plus, the option of just having stealth at all times is really, really strong, too, if you decide to go that. And then you get the sprint ambush proc for max movement speed twice. Real good. Okay. Typical Goblin Caves encounter. Using the middle exit within the first 3 minutes of the game. Well, yeah, well, Rogue Poison is really good, too. The problem is he's just leeching off too many mobs, which means I can't kill him. He's basically invincible with that many mobs. Just infinite healing. The one advantage that Barb has over Rogue is that Iron Will is really good for magic players and for knockback. But Rogue with Invis can landmine them with Cutthroat, so they're not really any better or worse than Barb is at fighting them. I think this guy's gear is like barely worth even grabbing, to be honest. Rogue does have a 330 ability. Yes, they do. Are you not aware of Ambush and Hide, which has 2 charges of an extra 10% movement speed? Rogue absolutely has a 330 movement speed ability. And they don't need Achilles, they have Hide. They have true invisibility. Barbarian is not just strictly better than Rogue in solos. At all. Rogue is, in my opinion, one of the most meta solo classes in the entire game. You just gotta play it right and use the right gear. If Rogue didn't have 2 hides, I might feel differently. But having 2 hides basically kind of gives you, like, double rage. Super good. Rage is only 12% speed, too. It's only 2% better than Hide. But I would take 2 10% bursts than 1 12% burst. Especially when you go invisible, too. Like, no brainer. Of course you take that. Can I play Rogue? Yeah, I played Rogue the other day. I even made a Rogue video on it. Yeah, I play Rogue. It's not my preferred class, but I mean I do play it. I think it's good. My favorite Rogue build is no hide, and then run like Cutthroat and Rupture. That's my preferred way to play the class. Well, Barb is very easy to play. I don't think anyone's saying anything against that. But something being easier to play doesn't make it stronger. It just makes it easier to play. Just because something might be more casual friendly doesn't mean that it's like a better choice as far as like HR meta goes. I mean, this is High Roller, you know? This is where the good players are supposed to be, right? My favorite fighter build for solos? At this point, the only build that I think I would even be willing to play on fighter is Demon Glee Manosphere, but I hate playing that build. I don't even really have a build that I enjoy playing on fighter anymore. Because rogues just eat fighters alive. They have too much armor pen. So, like, if I want to, like, I would rather just play rogue and just dunk on fighters. Like, I really feel like fighter is not worth playing. Everyone just has too much armor pen nowadays. Like, I feel like I'm just wasting my time playing fighter. Unless I'm playing Demon Glee. That is the one exception. Because Demon Glee fighter is very good. But when I play rogue, I'm not even scared of fighters. Like, what are they gonna do? I have armor pen. I have poison that disables their second wind. Well, half effectiveness. I mean, I just do not care about fighters at all. I mean, barbarians use Warwall and armor pen, so it's not even like that. It's not even like Barbs get countered by fighters anymore. I mean, heck, I don't even get countered by fighters. Because I'm running true damage Frannies. I can kill fighters with this build. It might take on me a little bit of effort, but I can kill them. And then if you play fighter, what? You just auto lose versus like wizard and sorcerer? Like, that's not fun. Like, I don't want to play that. Sounds awful. And I don't think fighter's bad. Just meta pick wise, I just don't think it's the answer for me personally. You missed Blood Rage? Blood Exchange, you mean, I'm assuming? Yeah, they kind of ruined Blood Exchange, unfortunately. They should have just reverted the nerf. So Blood Exchange went from niche useful to completely useless after them making it OP. It's kind of silly when you think of it that way. Like, why didn't they just revert the nerf? Now no one's gonna use it because it's awful. Kind of sucks. Maybe add another 5% on it or something. Maybe make it 15 instead of 10. I don't know. Would that even see use? It's possible. You need one more bangle for your chest? Yeah, I'm sure it's annoying sitting there looking for, like, the one bangle you need. I mean, Blood Exchange needed nerfed. But did it need nerfed? Like, did it need to be killed? I don't think so. It was OP, but now it's useless. You know, there's no one or the other. It's just two extremes. Like, before the buff, or before the original buff, I don't think Blood Exchange was OP. You had minus 20% health. Like, I feel like that was a pretty big downside. And then you did get a lot of HP, but I don't think it was inherently busted. But it went from, but now it's just, no one's gonna use it anymore. It's awful. Like, 10% healing is not enough to make it worth at all. Maybe if they make it have no downsides. And then make it a cooldown instead of a campfire. Maybe then, like a long cooldown. Like, maybe that sees use. But right now, it's never gonna get used. It's awful now. Like, if I'm spending an ability that will not come back until I can't fire, it better be a goddamn good ability. It better be very, very good. And, well, I don't think I have to tell you that Blood Exchange is not good enough at the moment to be used at all. I haven't seen a Blood Exchange Barb a single time since the nerf. And I think there's good reason for that. I don't think it's an overreaction at all. I think they actually killed it. It's not worth playing anymore. So it is what it is. Wait for more updates, I suppose. Well, yeah, I mean, Hatchet going through shields was pretty busted, too. But it was also too much healing. It was a mixture of both. Is Pete playing Blood? No. I don't think I've seen Pete use Blood Exchange a single time since the nerf. I think he tried it one time and said it's garbage and stopped playing it. I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, second win now is just a better Blood Exchange. I mean, why would you not just use second wind? Well, I mean, obviously you're not a fighter, but you know what I mean. Like, comparatively, second wind is just better. And don't forget, you can also stack buff duration, which will scale your second wind better. Technically, you can do that for Blood Exchange, but it's not enough health gain for it to matter. I mean, you're talking about, like, you're talking about a very small health gain per hit, when melee fights sometimes only last, like, 3 hits. Sometimes you just get 2 or 3 tapped, and you expect, like, that little bit of healing to be worth an entire skill slot? No. Absolutely not. Warlocks are very strong because they gave them +5 all for free recently. It's, I think it's a little stupid, but yeah, they're very strong now. I think in low gear lobbies, Warlock might be one of the best classes in the game to play. Hard to imagine they're not. +5 all is, like in 24 lobbies, +5 all is super crazy. I mean, I think Iron Mace just really, really likes plus all stats. I think if Iron Mace had it their way, they would add +3 all back in the game for every piece of gear. I am not joking. I really think they would. I think they want to do it, but they're afraid that the community will outcorrect. Like, I think they, like, they added plus all back to jewelry. I think what they really want to do is add plus all to, like, everything again. And make jewelry, like, +3 or something. I really, really think they would do it if they think they could get away with it. Bro, where are my keys today? Trash. I'm just gonna get hit for free. Oh no, the spider ate it. Any ideas? Oh, trust me, they don't need ideas from me. Trust me, they'll do it anyway. Why is it bad? Patika, did you play back in the day when gear could have, like, +3 all and everything could have +3 all? You had people running around with, like, +15, +20 of stats. It was insane. It was super, super crazy. Now, I don't think getting +1 from jewelry is that bad, by the way. I think it's fine right now. But giving Warlock +5 is kind of stupid. Apparently, people are running, like, Druid, Warlock, and 24 lobbies. And then getting +10 all. With that. It's pretty crazy what people are doing. And, like, low gear score lobbies. How do you lose a fight when you have +10 all, and no one can have even one little morsel of loot? If I don't kill this guy, he's just gonna end up stealing my loot later. He has to die. The last time I let a rogue live that was being annoying like that, he stole my loot the minute I killed somebody. He just came and stole everything. So yeah, he's gotta die. Gotta die right now. Yeah, Mr. Steal your loot. I'm sure this guy would just immediately vulture my stuff. 100%. That's exactly what he would do. No doubts. Oh. Okay. Okay. I didn't even use rage because I didn't expect them to use the meme beam. Yeah, meme beam goes crazy for sure. I mean, it did okay damage. It wasn't absolutely awful. It wasn't like the worst thing I've ever seen. I think I went down to like half health. I didn't rage, but it was... Did this guy hear us talk about blood exchange or something? Okay, so I get to kill nobody because I get third-partied. That... I had both of them one-shot, and now they just get to both heal for free. Annoying, but whatever. would have preferred to have killed that barbarian from before, but whatever. I'm sure he has nothing to. I figured. Got some hot garbage. He's got that at least. Really? Nah, dude, this is ridiculous. I should not have to fight this guy a second time. Oh, blood exchange. Oh, blood exchange, it's so scary. Oh no. No, no, not the blood exchange Barb. Oh my god. How sad. How freaking sad is blood exchange Barb nowadays? Poor guy. Oh, he actually was worth killing. Look at that. I mean, that guy should have been dead ages ago. Like, there's no reason that guy should have lasted as long as he did. If that other Barb didn't come in and basically save him, that fight would have been over way sooner. Way sooner. Anyway. Alright. Thank you, Alder, for the resub. Appreciate it, man. Just read on Wiki that Druid has a spell that gives +5 all. Yeah. Yeah, they've had that for a long time now. Was it like the Elder Tree or the tree or something? Something like that. I don't know the exact name of it. You know what the problem with blood exchange is? The real problem? They tried to balance blood exchange for big two-handed weapons, but the moment you pop blood exchange, you just run away. And if you're using a one-handed weapon, then the amount of health that you get doesn't make up for the use of the skill. If you're using a two-handed weapon to try to benefit with more damage, then people just walk away from you. And you don't end up actually getting any benefit from blood exchange. Like, that is a perfect fight example of why you can't play two-handed barbarian with blood exchange. The moment he pops it, I just walk away. And I wait until it's gone, and then I just go in and kill him. Like, it's actually so bad now. It's so sad. Like, that guy got straight bullied, and I don't think it's even inherently his fault. If he's running Rage Achilles, that's such a scarier fight for me. But he's not. So, you know, it's like he's running one skill. And one skill Barb isn't scary. +14 always possible in Warlock? In 24 lobbies? Is that what you mean? Are you sure? Or are you talking about geared lobbies? Either way, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not completely wrong. I know you can get a really, really big boost in all stats with Warlock now. Oh, you mean with like a full team? Ah, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that actually sold for 2K. Oh, good deal. Wait. Our Candy Cane? Oh, the merchant's gone. Oh. Oh. Ew. Oh. Damn. Well, see you later, I guess. Oh, I didn't realize he was gone. Didn't notice. Yeah, I just noticed. Yeah, how long has he been gone for? 3 days? Yeah, I didn't know. I haven't looked for him. how how long has it been? Uh, apparently quite a while. Oops. Well, shit. If I'm gonna pay 100 gold for a Franny, I might as well buy the green one. At least I'm getting some value. Same cost, just 2 more damage. I mean, I'll buy every green Franny in existence if that's the case. They should remove the 10 HP loss and make it cooldown. Snadrix, are you just copying what I said? Because I said that exact same thing like 15 minutes ago. I said the exact same thing. And yes, I agree. That would make it debatably usable. You're a fan of removing all charge-based abilities because it's not fun sitting at a campfire? Oh, say it for the back of the room. What I wouldn't give to remove every single ability and spell that requires campfiring, it would make the game so much better. Yeah, let's normalize that, please. Then the game will be much more fun. I cannot stand campfiring. It's very, very boring. Hate it. Like, you are so on points. Maybe someday. I rock the lobby true grognack fashion? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nope. Figured I'd check. Check the mystical gem, just in case. spawned kind of late, didn't I? I feel like a lot of things have already gone down. Sounds like a warlock. I wonder if he's getting chased or if it was just mob. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be honest, that actually caught me off guard. Like, I thought I heard him, but I didn't think he'd be sitting in the dark corner like that. I didn't even have time to pop rage. I was kind of fucked. Jesus, man. Playing like a horror game, I guess. Is he geared at least? He did a lot of damage. He's pretty geared, too. Alright, well, GG. Alright, G, I guess. That's a really good ruby silver hood. +1 true magic, knowledge, dex, and action speed. That's insane. That might be worth a pretty penny. True magic is good. Max health. Yeah, I feel like that was a pretty good kit. Oh, Troll's Bane. That's a cool thing to see. Oh, wait, no, go back. The Troll's Bane is so off meta. Yeah, press your longsword block, buddy. I'll save you this time. By the way, this guy's not playing... Okay, well, this guy doesn't have enough HP. I was gonna say... Wait, why is he running Lantern Rondell if he doesn't have, I feel like it's just kind of a nuisance with hide on, but I guess he makes it work. This guy's just playing kind of weird. Are you main Barb? No, I play a lot of different classes. I think this wipe I've probably played more Barb than everything else, but I play pretty much everything. So like my Barb is 136, my Wizard's 175, 62, 47. So like yeah, I play Barb for the most part, but I play a lot of different stuff too. Also keep in mind that a lot of my quest completions were probably from Barb. So it's a little bit, you know, it's a little bit higher than it would be because of the questing. Because I did Barb for a lot of quests early on. So I got a lot of, like, extra XP from that. So that's probably a little bit weighted. I think I've played almost as much Wizard as I have Barb this way. It's very close. Do you think your melee Wizard build would work in 24 to 124? I think you could try, but honestly, it's probably just a worse version of Warlock, because Warlock gets +5 all. And in low gear lobbies where you can't really build plus all stats very easily, it's kind of hard not to take it. Warlock is probably just a better version of Wizard, I think. Hold W and left click. Okay, it's not as easy as you, like, make it out to be. It's not that hard of a class to get into, but, I mean, it's a little bit more than just hold W. A little bit, at least. Otherwise, I wouldn't kill Barb so often. I would die to them more, if that was the case. Well, positive fizz power isn't the problem with Wizard. That's not the issue. The issue is that +5 all is a lot of stats, and Warlock counters Wizard because of anti-magic. So, if everybody's playing Warlock, playing Wizard is not what you want to be doing. It's not going to be very fun for you. The +5 all is really, really good. You're 500 fame Barb. Yeah, I don't know. I like playing all the classes. Barb is one of my kind of, like, go-to, because I think it's... I just think it's fun playing the class, but... I like playing Wizard about as much as Barbarian. For Barb, what stats you try to find on gear? Oh, so I go for mostly action speed. For this build specifically, it's a little bit of a mixture. I'm going for action speed, true fizz, and a little bit of HP, and movement speed. But this is more of a refined build. For general use, action speed is what I prioritize for Barbarian. The more action speed you can get, the better off you're gonna be. Minimum 20. At the very, very lowest. For this build that I'm running, you want True Fizz, but True Fizz gets pretty expensive because it's the rogue meta. So if you're trying to play True Fizz, technically rogue might be better, but I like playing Barb when I play this. But yeah, action speed, health, movement speed, all those kind of stats are good. Yeah. I wish Centipede loot wasn't so bad sometimes. Man. Nightmare Centipede, green ring, and a will pendant. Perfect. Just what I was looking for. You need Ruby Dublé and BH leggings for this build? You don't need it, but it sure is helpful. Pretty good. It's not, like, technically required, but... I mean... It's a pretty, like, obvious improvement. I'm gonna sneak up on the rogue player. I wanna landmine the rogue for fun. Days of his own medicine, right? Oh, never mind. Never freaking mind, buddy. There's 3 people here. There's a rogue waiting the third party that I can't stop. Well, that guy is juiced out of his mind. I gotta leave. That dude is absolutely juiced. I don't have time to heal. That dude just hit me for like 50% of my health in one Panther swing. That dude must be freaking juiced. Dude. Hold on, where's he at? Is it this guy? It's probably this guy. Yeah. Yeah, he is pretty geared. That's kind of what I expected. People say Barb is the melee king, as I sit there and lose half my health to a druid panther. but Barb is OP. Right. Barb is the broken class. But Reddit will try to convince you of. I think they nerfed Centipede loot. I swear it used to be better. Feels like they nerfed it at least. I did 60% of his life too. Yeah, but he can just transform into human form, use 1 or 2 healing spells, and he's back up to full instantly. And no, I doubt I did 60% there. Even if I did, he heals that in like 3 seconds. And Barb cannot heal the way Druid can. I mean, have you seen how fast Druid spells can heal you for? It's fast, man. I mean, it's almost instant. If it wasn't for how fast Druids could reset themselves, like, maybe, but... Yeah, I remember. I remember farming centipedes in caves and getting great stuff. Like, every single game, it was so great. So, did this spawn dead? Or did someone actually kill it? Because I don't see anybody around. Is there a random chance for that to spawn already dead? That's what I'm leaning towards. I don't even know what spawn exists that would be dead so quick. No, I mean, I know it does. Yeah, when you spawn, it does kill mobs around you. I just don't know who spawned close enough to that to the Nightmare Mage for it to despawn. That's all. I know that mobs will die if you spawn near them. I know that's true. I just don't know who spawned enough to actually kill that mage. Bro, this champion has had some garbage lately. Nope, no key today. Nope. The luck is not with me, unfortunately. Kinda spawned under the mage? I guess. I don't know if I really think I spawned that close. Perhaps. Yeah, maybe it was like just on like the edge for the respawn. That's what I'm thinking. That did way more damage than I was expecting it to. I missed one Warmaw swing and that did a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. Broken character? It is pretty good. Bro's not even geared at all. That's crazy. Yeah, Sphere does a lot of damage. This is so stupid. God, he's just. I actually forgot that Franny's would activate the Lantern Shield riposte. I forgot that that was a thing. He somehow was faster than me too. I don't know how, but I didn't realize I didn't realize that would cause a riposte. I thought it had to be a melee weapon. I didn't know they could riposte off Lantern Shield. I had no idea. That is news to me. That is news to me. I had absolutely no idea that was a mechanic. That's a little silly. As if Lantern Shield wasn't strong enough. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know it did that. That sucks. Not great. Not great at all. Yeah, I thought it had to block a melee hit. I didn't think it could block a Franny. I mean, how often does that actually happen? Probably not very often. Also, how was he so fast? I have 312 movement speed, and he was faster than me with a sword and shield out. That's crazy. I don't know how he had so much movement speed. I wonder if he used breakthrough. Maybe breakthrough and sprint, maybe? Maybe that didn't, like, maybe that stopped my Franny slow, but I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. Caught me off guard, though. That's for sure. That's insane. Not even worth it. I guess. I guess that's the price. I guess that's the price you pay. For one true fizz, I guess. That's why I hate building true fizz builds. They're so overpriced because of these damn rogue players. If it wasn't for rogues being so meta, I feel like this stuff would be so much cheaper. But you're competing with them. It changes prices around for you a lot. Well, Lantern Shield is pretty OP. That hasn't really changed in a while. Lantern Shield is pretty freaking ridiculous. I personally do not enjoy fighting Lantern Shield in melee. I make it out actively to try to stay away from them if possible. As much as I can, at least. Okay. This build's gonna have more PDR, more action speed, and less movement speed, but it's fine. Just a little bit of a different type. No one uses the OP Lantern Shield tech. They don't need to. Yeah, they don't need to at all. Yeah, Lantern Shield's insane. It basically, if you get one parry off with it, you can one-shot pretty much everybody in the game. It's really overtuned. It's been like that for a while. It's ever since they buffed it. I don't think they ever really should have buffed it. Maybe give it like one riposte, but as it is currently, it's way, way, way too strong. You are the Lancet Shield fighter? GG, man. Pulverizing Prayer is worth? 10 skull keys? Maybe? I know it's a lot. Pretty sure it's worth like as much as Viola, and I sold my Viola for a ton of skull keys. I think it's 10. Probably. Depends on the rolls. If it's like a perfectly rolled prayer, yeah, it's probably gonna be quite a bit. Five for like what, bad rolls? Or like 7 or 8 if they're really good. I mean, I might be thinking of like Abyss Pulverizing Prayer, to be fair. Play for PvP? Yeah, I've played this game for too long. The PvE just doesn't really entertain me anymore. After you've ran through this game for almost 3K hours, the PvE gets pretty repetitive. Yeah, outside of PvP, there's no real reason for me to play. Once more extraction games come out and I start playing those over Dad, I'll probably, you know, it'll be a new game, so I'll actually get to like play PvE again and not like just be completely bored of it, which will be kind of nice. That's how I felt when I first played Mistfall Hunter, or whatever that game was called, Mistfall something. Playing that game for the first time was actually pretty damn fun because the mobs were pretty hard. But I mean, at this point, I've just played Dad for too long for the PvE to matter. It's a, it's not like it's not like a hit on Dark and Darker, it's just, I've just played this game too much. It's kind of hard to enjoy something when you've done it for so long. PvP is the only variable because it changes every time you fight somebody, because it's always changing. The mobs have been the same for, you know, years. That makes sense. So 3K hours does? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I fought both bosses before. I used to farm Cyclops for demigod farming, but even fighting bosses to me is boring at this point. It's the same exact attack patterns that they've been since basically launch. Just, I don't know. Just gets boring, man. You can only do the same exact, like, mob fighting so many times before it just gets boring. And then it feels like the reward for, like, killing bosses is just getting third-partied, fourth-partied, fifth-partied. So I just avoid them altogether. I'd rather be the one to PvP around the boss than fight it myself. Yeah, the 24th is confirmed for playtest for Midnight Walkers. And they added, like, some new player system stuff, too, so I'm looking forward to it. I definitely plan to play that for the end of February. I will probably be taking a break from Dark and Darker during that playtest. Assuming the playtest is good, I will probably be playing that. Need something new. I need a break. Only so much Dad I can play. Play this game a lot. But Rogue? Yeah, Sash is a little silly for sure. Honestly, I just don't really want a boss. Like, there's no benefit for me. I have 1,000,000 gold cash. What do I need a boss for? For gold? I mean, I don't need the gold. There's no real purpose for it. I mean, I guess I could do it just to do it, but as far as like for money making goes, I just don't need it. Put it bluntly. The red ore is Achilles strike, yeah. It's to signify to other players that you have Achilles active. Also, I've heard the loot from the Ruins bosses aren't really worth it compared to the Inferno bosses. Like, if you're gonna boss, you really want to do Inferno. But I don't really like Inferno now. I don't like the randomized system, because it doesn't feel like you have enough time down there. But I don't even really like doing Inferno at all. I kind of started dipping my toes in it, and then they changed the entire system, and I didn't really like it very much. Arena would be great if it had solos. I would play it. But I don't really care for teams. If it was duos, I would play it too. But trios, I don't enjoy. Like, I actually don't think trios is where this game's PvP shines. I think it's duos. Even more than solos. I think duos is like the best balancing. The fact that they don't have duo arena is criminal. Because I cannot stand trios. I don't think it's fun at all. I would give anything to be able to play duo arena. I'll even sacrifice solos. Like, just give me duos. Duo with lore? He's supposed to message me this week. So we're supposed to do that. I think it's gonna be off stream though. Oh, alright. You don't know about the randomized brothels, it's the same stuff anyway, just in a bad order and yeah, I don't like the problem is there's not enough time. So the fog of war is annoying. It's random, so you don't know where you're going. The blue portals seem to be very scarce, especially if you get a bad spawn. And then on top of all of it, you know, you spawn in halfway through and you're rushed like crazy. It feels really, really bad playing Inferno. I think when Iron Mace adds randomized goblin caves, I am gonna start not liking this game as much. I do not like the randomized system as it currently is. Unless they add more time to the dungeon. If they add more time, then I'm okay with it. But we need extra time. You know, I don't want to be forced and rushing around just to like try to find an exit when I'm playing a game. It just feels bad. You like random modules, Stingray? Yeah, I don't like them, personally. Where's everybody? Very quiet, huh? Bigger Inferno? Well, I mean, hell, man. They can't make it bigger unless they add more time. It's like even with the size that it is, it's really hard to find portals. But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing it like grow in size. That wouldn't be a bad thing. guess this is just a dead lobby. Well, that's what happened to me, Cash. I spawned in Inferno. I was slowly clearing my way through the game, but I spawned like a third of the way through the match. Then I couldn't find a portal, so I started speed running through to the caves or the Inferno, and I still couldn't find a portal. And then I ran out of time and died to the circle. It feels very, very bad playing Inferno, at least for solo. Maybe it feels better for a team, maybe. But as far as solo goes, it is not very enjoyable, to say the least. If modules are random, but there was no fog of war, honestly, what's even the point of even having random modules in the first place? Because at that point, you just open your map and you're just going to speedrun to wherever you're going, right? I mean, I don't think that's an issue, though. I like knowing where I'm going. Like, I prefer knowing the map. I don't like the idea of having no idea where I'm going. I like being able to, like, learn the map format. A new player trying to learn it too? Well, I can feel your pain more than you think I can. I don't play Inferno at all. So my ability to go through Inferno is not that much better than that of someone with, like, a little bit of playtime. I've spent maybe a total of, like, 5 to 10 hours on Inferno. Like, max. I do not play Inferno at all. Like, yeah, I guess I have an advantage on a new player, but it's not as much as you think it would be. I don't know anything about Inferno. Oh, I didn't even... Oh my god, I spawned so late again. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize I was so far into the game. Hey, DMO, how's it going? How's it going? Good, we're playing Axe Juggler, Barb. True damage, action speed, and Franny's. Great. Oh, I got stuck on the mobs. No. What a lucky rogue. Damn, I got stuck on the mobs. That was an easy kill, too. Oh god, it's a demon's blade. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thought it was a goddamn rogue. Alright, maybe we need a reset. Well, if I kill that rogue, I might have just got third-partied anyway, so... whatever. See how quick I made that fighter pop his second win, though? Very fast. Riveting Franny gameplay? I mean, is it more riveting than watching the Demon's Glee Manosphere fighter just blindly W-key me and win because he has better stats? Is that more interesting? Agree to disagree. For sure, agree to disagree there. Oh, God. Jesus. Lord have mercy on my soul. What a fun game this has been. Oh, I'm just dead. Like, please tell me that it's more fun watching the fighter just blindly W-key me and win than it is with me spamming Frannies. Which is my only way to actually kill this guy. Also, I swear to God, he's faster than me. How is he so close? He's a PDR fighter! Yes! Oh my God. Yes, yes, yes. Fuck you, bitch. Get out of here. Oh, of course. Of course there's a rogue. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, I'm dead. GG. Dude, this is so stupid. Why am I getting double teamed? Oh, it just didn't close. Oh, great. Okay. Wonderful. Just don't close. It's fine. Oh, yes! Yes! Yeah. Oh! Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, let's go. Oh, that was fun. I sure do love fighting Demon's Glee Fighter. It sure is exciting. Riveting gameplay. Absolutely. I love having to spend 2,000 gold on Frannies to try to compete with Demon's Glee. It's great. Love it. Love it, man. It's cheaper than buying a new gear though, a new gear set though. So, oh well. I'm just glad I didn't die, I guess. I think I had that fighter if I didn't get third party by like so many different people. I feel like I was just getting third party that entire game. I don't think it ever stopped. Like that was insane. I don't think it ever just stopped. If I was Bonk Wizard, I would have killed that fighter. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. Majority of my gold, PvP. And then selling the players' gear sets. I have fences that sell gear for me. And then I give them 20% of whatever they sell. And that is, well worth it for me. I probably made about 200k from golden keys and spider silk, and then like 800 to 1,000,000 gold on PvP kits. Honestly, maybe even more than that at this point, if you consider the money I've spent on gear sets, but I currently have over 1,000,000 gold. Well, sometimes you just gotta play your life. At that point, the only thing I could do against that fighter was play my life and hope for the best. You're camping extract as rogue? That sounds fun. That sounds great. Perfect. I mean, of course Wizard's gonna beat Fighter, but that's their hard counter. I mean, I'm not sure if I could have played that much better. My wormhole hit the freaking barrel. And then, like, so the fighter got one hit on me, and then my wormhole hit the barrel, and then he got a second hit, and at that point, I was already dead. I can't beat a Demon Slayer fighter at half HP. It's already a really hard fight for me. Like, there's no way I'm winning that. Sexiest D&D streamer? That's crazy, it brought you straight here. Yeah, my mod added a code for that. We got permission from the Twitch admin. Glad to see it's working though. Where else would it lead you? Nowhere. This is the only answer. How lucky was I that that exit wasn't taken as well? I feel like that middle exit's almost always taken. So I got pretty lucky there. Guess we could go kill champion. Yes. I don't know. Seems like an empty lobby. What the? I might just be dead. Oh, great. So I was wondering why I couldn't move in that fight, and it's because there was a rogue just sitting behind me, and I was like getting like frame lagged. All right, well, that was great. I love dying because a rogue is like crouched behind me. Okay. Thanks, mage. Appreciate it. I don't even know how the mage aggroed me, but, you know, it is what it is. Pickpocketing me? Yeah, but that's not what was hurting me. If you rewatch that fight, I was literally, like, glitching across the map. Or, like, I was glitching in place because I couldn't move. Because I was getting body bounced by the rogue behind me. So, yeah. Yeah. Fun times. Well, third party again. I only lost that because of the rogue. So, or the mage. I blame the rogue, though. Because the rogue got me hit. And then prevented me from actually fighting there. True invis. It's really good. Really good. Did I hear the rogue noise? No, I didn't. Obviously. If I did, then I would have reacted to it. Bringing in the big guns. We're bringing in something, alright. Well, I don't actually expect this to go well for me. Because every time I play Demon's Blade Fighter, I run into, like, the Sorcerer or Wizard counter and lose. So I would not be surprised if I died the first game with this. I actually prefer playing Demon's Glee off-stream. Because it seems like it's less likely for me to encounter magic players off-stream when I play a PDR build. Coincidentally. It just so happens, you know. It just so happens to happen. Yeah, playing off stream is a lot easier than on stream. As far as finding counters go. Fine for Dark Curace. Is that better? I didn't think Dark Curace was even worth using. What even does it give you? Strength, will, resourcefulness. It doesn't give you vigor, though. It doesn't give you magic resistance, though, which is pretty good. Maybe the balance is more useful. It might be. Kind of sucks losing that 4 vigor, though. Let me look at the stat differences. So we lose 4 HP, but we gain 3 movement speed, which is good. And we gain... Oh, wow. We actually gain 16% magic resistance. Alright, that's actually pretty good. Dark Curace isn't bad. Yeah, we can go with that. That's actually not a bad decision. 4 health for 17% MR. That's really not too bad at all. I mean, I would argue that that's actually pretty good. Hiding the map doesn't do anything against people that know what they're doing. I could basically draw you the Goblin Caves map at this point. Do you think hiding your map is gonna... If I'm watching a streamer and I wanted to snipe them, do you honestly think them hiding their map would stop me from rushing to where they were? The answer is no. the answer is no. I know Goblin Caves like the back of my hand. That said, maybe it would help, but whatever. Gloves? Do I not have gloves on? Pretty sure I have gloves on. Yeah, my gloves are right here. Right at, yeah, I wear my gloves on my toes. That's what Iron Mace wanted. What's my movement speed with sprint and breakthrough? 310. 317 is actually pretty fast. Action speed is 30. We're putting gloves where now? On our toes. That's what Iron Mace did. That's where they are. They're right on our feet. Don't you know? The only downside to running sprint breakthrough is second wind is such good value that I think we lose to the second wind demon glee fighter. Like, I think we just get stat checked. But breakthrough will be better for other matchups, so take your pick. It also means we don't have the campfire, which is kind of nice. I hate campfiring. But I don't know if dropping second wind is possibly ever worth it here. Want to make Demon's Glee fighter for arena? Health, speed, true magic damage, armor, anything like that is probably good. Yeah, I think if there was any fighter build in the entire game that I hate the most, even Rondell, I don't hate as much as this build. Like, I actively dislike this build existing in the game. I don't know what it is, but I really, really hate this build. There's something about it that just pisses me off. The idea behind it makes me mad. Like, it feels so wrong, like, looking at a fighter using a mana sphere. And it actually being, like, best in slot. It just feels so weird. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong, but... Hey, look, 100 gold. Why is True Magic better than True Fizz? It's not. True Magic is the budget version. True Fizz is technically stronger. But True Magic is way cheaper. Well, usually it's cheaper. Usually it is. Oh, Warlock. First go, huh? You know, I would find a Warlock as my very first player. I would find a Warlock, huh? Pretty sure Warlock counters me pretty hard. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm aware that True Fizz makes the bow good. I know. I am fully aware that this build is better with True Fizz. I know. True Magic is just what I use for building like a budget version of this kit. It's way cheaper building True Magic than True Fizz. And I made this like weeks ago when I didn't have as much gold. This was like my way of making like a budget version of Demon's Glee. Yeah, if you want to make an actual good Demon's Glee build, yes, use True Fizz. It goes without saying, I think. Especially with Survival Bow. budget and Demon Glee don't go well together. Well, I mean, it makes the build go from medium, like moderately expensive, to like it makes it less expensive. It really does. Like, I know Demon's Glee is not like technically a budget build, but I'm just telling you, True Magic is definitely cheaper than True Fizz. Oh, I should bring Invis pots. That would be pretty OP. Imagine getting Invis landmined by a Demon's Glee fighter. That probably sounds enjoyable. Isn't True Fizz the same as True Magic? No. Well, I guess you just figured it out. Yeah, no, it's not the same. Because of the bow benefits. Technically, True Fizz is just better. But, you know me and my budget build. You know me. Now, if I start making Demon's Glee builds, because I had this from, like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. If I was to make more Demon's Glee kits, I would use True Fizz, because I have the money for it now. But back here, I just didn't want to spend a lot on this kit. Yeah, it works for Franny's, too. Yep, it does. I mean, yeah, but of course you should care about the bow and for any damage. I mean, any extra damage you can get is gonna be good, right? Could be the difference between winning and losing a fight. If I bring in Invis pots, you're unsubbing? Tough luck, because you know the Invis pots are coming. Yeah, I'm a big Invis pot player, what do you mean? You should expect it at this point, really. Where is everybody? Look, I'm walking an empty map. Get the sub to be unsubbed? Damn. That's crazy. Imagine that. Do you think Breakthrough or Adrenaline Rush would be better for this build? If we just pretend like Second Wind doesn't exist and isn't this. Do you think Breakthrough or Action Speed is better? What do you think? Because technically Action Speed will give you extra speed. Because it's 5% speed total. Oh, whoa. It's all looted. Oops. It's too late. Damn. Missed out. That's too slow. Left the garbage. Adrenaline Rush? You think so, Willie? You've seen Adrenaline and Breakthrough together? The problem is, I think I need the sprint speed. I mean, 45 speed is a lot of speed from sprint. It's kind of hard to pass up. I mean, Adrenaline Rush would pop me up to 40% action speed, too, which would be pretty nice. Alright, well, we could talk. Let's talk about it this way. Alright. What matchups is Breakthrough better versus Adrenaline Rush? Like, what matchup would you play against where you would really, really miss out on not having, you know, that? What do you think? Well, because, I mean, Breakthrough works for Cleric, slow, Sorcerers, Forceful Shot, just to name a few. Rogues, like throwing knives. I mean, there's more, but, I mean, there's a lot of uses. Do I know if action speed also increases regular interaction speed? No, it's a separate stat. They're two different stats. Why is there no one in my lobby? I don't know. I don't know, but it sure is empty around here. Check boss, I already did. I checked troll. Troll was empty. The thing's gone, but the Cyclops isn't even being done. People don't really do Cyclops, man. It's just not worth it. Cyclops just drops trash, so no one usually kills him. But I mean, there's nothing I can do. Like, the map's clear. I guess we just reset. Again. Thought I heard footsteps for a second. Reset and grab invis spots? Yeah, I think you're right. What do I have more trouble with, melee or range? Well, if I swapped my true magic damage to true fizz, then I think I actually don't have very many weaknesses. The only one basically just being, like, wizards, things like that. Like, anything magic related, but I don't know. They're just, it's just pros and cons for both. So the whole lobby was empty. Blame Iron Mace for having a dead lobby. Maybe I should grab more. Oh. They're like the same price. Farming sword. Short sword with adrenaline. Yeah, that's one way to do it. It's like the budget way to play fighter. I don't think I saw a single person the entire game. I saw the remnants of the person who fought boss, but yeah, the guy just left really quick. Yeah, it's pretty rare that— oh, I guess I saw one guy. It was the warlock who was running to the exit. I wonder if that warlock was the guy who had done the boss and looted everything. That would actually seem kind of likely. But I mean, all the warlock did was run, so I barely even count it. Rapier is affected by sword mastery. Yeah, it's a sword. Yep, sure is. Okay, well, someone is here. Was here. Maybe boss rushing? Maybe. I remember I used to think that dual wield sucked because you wanted the armor from the shield, but the meta has changed a lot. I think the action speed is more valuable than the armor from the shield. There's so much armor pen and stuff anyway. I think that guy was really geared. That guy looked really geared to me. Oh, wow. We're out. I don't know what I have. It's a lot. I have to go. Dude. I don't... I gotta look at that gear. This guy is dead. Oh, this guy is freaking juiced. Oh! Look out the goblin. Sorcerer actually might. Anyway. I didn't check his cape. I didn't grab it. Oh, I missed the cape! Oh, I missed the cape. Oh. Oh. Oh, that sucks. I did miss the cloak. I thought I grabbed it. Shit, that was probably a good cloak, too. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that sucks. I did miss it. I did. Shit, oh well. It's too late now. Damn, I thought I got it, too. No. This guy that said leave my kit, that was from hours ago. Look at the time. It was sent at 5 o'clock. That was a naked rogue that was just trolling. Not that guy. Different one. Damn, I wonder what kind of cloak he had. Oh, I'm a sucker. Damn. Cloak's one of the more valuable items in general, too. Rats. Oh well. I'll try not to dwell on it. It's sad, but you know, shit happens. Honestly, I saw the other rogue and I panicked because I dropped all my gear and I had nothing and I really didn't want to fight that other rogue. That is an insane frost amulet. And Grimmies, too. These are... Dude, this is... I don't know how much this gear set cost him, but it was probably a lot. This looks like a very expensive set. If I had to take a guess. What do you think about multiclassing for 1 to 2 weeks before wipe? I personally hate multiclassing. I don't particularly want it to be in the game. Just my own opinion. Oh, you know what we should do? I want to go back to that fight real quick. And see if I can see what that guy's cloak was. I'm curious. Hold up. Here, I'll let you guys rewatch the fight too, if you want. I'm real curious. It's bugging me. It's bugging me big time. So I see the rogue, pop both my skills, push. I mean, you can see my health is just disintegrating. Kill the rogue. Loot his body. Alright, what does he got? Alright, what's this cloak? Did I even hover it? I might have not even hovered over it. Oh, I did. I did hover it. You see it? I saw it for a brief second. Alright, what is it? What is it? Wow, that is a good cloak. Look at that. That's a monster cloak. Oh, man. Action speed, true fist, max health, and fist power? Oh, GG. R.I.P. I knew it was good. I didn't know it was that good. Damn, that was a Biss cloak. Oh, sheesh, man. Oh, that's such a good one. Oh, man. It's sad. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. On the good side, my budget Glee kit paid for itself. That's true, it did. I was just thinking about swapping in Adrenaline Rush, but I'll keep Breakthrough for now. Yeah, I panicked, man. I saw the rogue coming, and I dropped all my stuff, and I was really afraid I was gonna get... Because the game just started. People are still spawning. So I was really, really, like, rushed in trying to get all the loot. Because I knew that I might get third-partied if I stayed any longer. So I was trying to be really fast. Oh, well. Alright, I don't think I did anything wrong. Just slight misclick. I wonder how much that cloak would cost. That's probably easy, a 5 to 10k cloak. Easily. Why Manosphere? Because it works in combination with Demon's Glee. I think it's Biss on Fighter. It's really good. It's like stupidly strong in this class. I know it looks silly, but it's true. Yeah, it's a glorified stat stick, yeah, pretty much. Oh, it's a little log. Did you guys see that lag I had for a brief second there? I feel like I got a little bit of lag. I don't know. You didn't see the lag? Really? Oh. Yeah, I don't know why. I felt like I lagged. You did see it? Okay. I'm pretty sure I got some lag there. Pretty sure. There was definitely, okay. It might just be ping. I swapped my server earlier without saying anything. It could be my ping. But on the bright side, swapping server gave me that really geared, apparently this server is juiced as hell, so, you know, that's, maybe it's not all bad. Look at this Bard's kit, man. Oh my god, the most juiced players I've ever seen. Holy shit. Yeah, Jesus, indeed. You see how fast he's swapping his weapons? Come to EU? I'm not on EU. Spoiler alert, I am not EU. Alright. Sorry to disappoint ya. I'm kind of sad that Demon's Glee is working as well as it is, because I don't want to become a Demon's Glee main, but I also want to win fights. So, you know, at a certain point, my hands are tied. You know? What's the meta? Depends what you ask. I don't really know. I think Rogue is one of the strongest classes at the moment. If Rogue isn't absolute meta, it's definitely top 3. If you're not talking about character, yeah, it's all about movement speed. What class can build fastest with high action speed is a big one. It's like Barb, Rogue. I still see good Druid players too. I don't think Druid is at all dead by any way, shape, or form. Or the Barbs. Yeah, turns out not as busted as everyone acts like they are. They're still pretty good though. I mean, Barb is definitely not weak. Absolutely not. I mean, I've been playing Barb for a while. I'm sure we'll see a Barb this game. Main Warlock? No. No, Warlock just got an insane buff. If there's ever a time to play Warlock, it's right now. Because they just gave them +5 all with their perk. It's super strong. Alright, you ready for the Chiefs? Yeah, you ready? Well, invis pots for the win. Oh, wow. This is a really good kit. Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. How the turns have tabled, rogues. How the turns have tabled. I was a little worried about getting killed by the other rogue player, but the other rogue just kind of dipped out and left. He wasn't really interested. Dude, Demon's Glee is kind of disgusting. Demon's Glee is so gross. It's so good. I've been refusing to play this build for a while now on, like, sheer principle of not wanting to participate in the blasphemy, which is this build, but it's so good, man. It's so strong. I mean, I've played like 3 games and I have so much gear already. I got like one of the most geared rogue kits I've ever seen this wipe. I got another geared PDR rogue kill, and I killed a warlock with decent gear. Like, I've probably made over a skull key alone. Probably more in just the last 3 games. An expensive kit? Not as expensive as the rogue that I killed, but I mean, it's not really expensive. It's more like middle of the ground. This is more of a budget variant because it's going for true magic instead of true fizz. It probably costs less than 10k, I'd assume. I would think it costs less than 10k. Like, no weapon damage. Like, not, like, perfect rolls. Yeah, I would say probably, like, 10k or less. It doesn't cost as much when you're going for true magic versus true fizz. Well, yeah, Demon's Glees are always expensive, right? I mean, yeah, Demon's Glee alone are expensive. What do they even cost right now? About 3k for a cheap one. Yeah, dude, Demon's Glees are crazy expensive. I feel like this kit is under 10k, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's more. I didn't really build the whole thing. It's been sitting in my stash for a while, so it really could be anything. I really don't know for sure. They dropped? Wait, that's considered cheap for you? Did they drop? I'll take your word for it. Sash? Yeah. Yeah, missing out. Missing out for sure. I'm telling you, invis pots might be one of the most underrated things in this entire game. If someone runs past me with invisibility up, and I pop sprint and breakthrough, they're like almost guaranteed to die, I think. There's not a lot of classes that I think could actually kill me through sprint breakthrough with an invis pot. Very few at least. You were running invis pot before it was cool? I bet I've been running invis pots longer than you. I could probably find videos from like 2 years ago of me using invis pots. Can you top that one, Zodian? I was playing BOC Warlock with like landmine. It was pretty good. Back in the day. Did he see me? He might have saw me. Can I out-rogue the rogue? Oh, he's got the door open. See? If I invised here instead, I would have killed him. Also, LOL cold drops get countered by breakthrough. It's kind of funny. Yeah, Caltrops is crazy. But you run right through them with breakthrough. Alright, landmine number 2. Maybe this one'll work. Invis Andy? Definitely Invis Andy. Invis OP, buddy. Invis has been OP for the entire game's duration. It's super broken. Shit's busted as hell. It's always been busted. Why do you think... It's part of why Rogue is so strong. Part of it. I'm just trying to make myself even level with rogues, you know? If they can go invis, I want to do it too. Oh yeah, I used to play invis Barb, yeah, back in the day. Dude, that was funny. Or a warlock. Got the get out of jail free card right next to an open exit. Not a lot I can really do to stop him there. At least the exit's gone now. Because I would have had him dead for sure. Think he'll come through here? It's a rogue player, so like if I don't landmine him, I'm not sure if he'll ever fight me. We're basically playing rogue, but as a fighter. Because I don't know how else to kill rogues. What? Okay, these lights were not off earlier. I know for a fact these lights were not off before. What is happening? Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What is this? Bro, what is this? What rogue is turning off every light? I'm gonna kill this mage before it aggroes and gets me killed. I already know that's what's gonna happen. I wonder if this build even beats a druid. Cause like the Demon Glee range might just get killed by a bear form. If I had true damage on my survival bow, then maybe that fight's a lot easier. That might be one of the downsides of running true magic budget. Is that the rogue? Turning off every light in the game? I feel like it is. Well, it was. It was. There's a druid on OC that's the best player, or is hacking out the wazoo. I mean, it really could be either. It's OC, so I mean, we all know how it goes over there. Not to mention, Dark and Darker has a huge cheating problem anyway. I wouldn't be surprised. Could be either. Oh, champion's that already. Damn. Well, I can assume it doesn't have a golden key anyway, because rope will be gone. Isn't this like perfect 124, 224 bis? 2 dex, 3 fizz. I guess it doesn't have, well it can't have max spell, so it seems like almost best in slot. You don't get much better than that. That's a max roll. I wonder if I should just reset at this point. Yeah, I mean, I guess. You had a fight in Inferno where you lost to a Barb by one last hit while he was opening the Skull Key room, and then he pulled a Fulgor. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. It is unfortunate, to say the least. Oh my god, there was another player. Oh, it was that freaking Caltrop rogue from a while ago. Walking around the rogue. Just do rogues, yeah. Well, you know, that's a good point, Pete. Would you have opened that door with a skull key? If you killed that Barb and found a skull key, would you have opened it, or would you have just left the game? You might have just left. What do you think? He opened it and closed the door to make it look like he didn't do it. Oh, so it was already open. Gotcha. Gotcha. Get your first artifact yesterday? I would just go to trade chat. Look for the item that you have. See what other people are selling it for, and then just offer it for the same price. That's what I would do. I mean, it's not hard to not get scammed, just... You know, just trade for skull keys. That everyone else does. Yeah, what artifact did you get? Is it a good one, or is it one of the trash ones? Don't tell me it's a stinky stick. Ow. That's pretty good for a beetle. Is Fulgor really worth 12 skull keys? That's crazy. Is Fulgor really that valuable? That's insane. I just heard steps. No, I heard footsteps.
What? What? Are you serious? Okay, well, I'm never meleeing a druid again. What? What? He ate 6 hits! Alright, well, that was pretty OP. Okay. Alright, well, that was fun. Okay. I was pretty sure I would have won that fight, but, I guess not. I really thought I would have won that. Yeah, I am a little dumbfounded. I really thought that was like a easy win. I must have been very wrong. You know, apparently I was a little off the mark on that one. I really thought that I would win that. I really thought. Yeah, I thought I would have won that for sure. Alright, now I can use that as an excuse to build for an actual good kit with true physical damage so I can bow kite away from people. So, it's not all bad. Ooh, buff duration? It's actually not a bad stat. Yeah, so now I'll actually build for true fizz this time around. So we can use our survival bow properly. So, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, him surviving six hits there is pretty... It's pretty broken. That's pretty insane. Not even Barbarian would have survived that. Not in a million years. Damn, is it that hard to find a weapon damage survival bow? Apparently. All these are garbage. It's good enough. Action speed fizz. That's fine. Yeah, I would have just survival bow kited, but I really thought I could win that fight. I had no idea that bear form was that, like, was that crazy. I didn't think it was gonna go down that way, at least. Armor max health is pretty good. And then we'll go for... probably 2 Grimmies with True Fizz. Wait, isn't it better to just get all attribute with True Fizz instead? Like, why not just grab a Vitality Ring that's blue and grab all at and True Fizz? Like, it's the same price, but you get way more... Oh, it's more expensive now. It used to be cheaper. It didn't used to be this expensive. Interesting. Okay. When did these double in price? I was paying like 600 gold for these the other day. What happened? I don't know when that... I don't... Yeah, that is crazy expensive. Why is it so much... Why is it so... At that point, you might as well buy a freaking, might as well just buy a better one. Like a purple. Alright, so now I have True Fizz instead of magic damage, so
That's pretty good at least. Now we can survival bow kite like a normal class without having to worry about it. And I will not be pushing bear form druid again. That is the first and last time I ever do that. Because I had no idea I was gonna lose that fight. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know, you're right. The 224 lobbies. Because, like, what's the difference in price between a purple and a blue? Purple all at is... So right now, the difference in price between a purple and a blue is like 400 gold. But the true fizz, though. What about with true fizz? Alright, I mean, it's still way cheaper to grab a blue. It's still like 1,000 gold cheaper for one bigger. Well, druids are not weak. That's crazy talk. I don't think there's any other class in the game that could have eaten 6 Demon's Glee hits like that and just ate it like it was nothing. I mean, that was pretty nuts. And I was kind of stunned when he survived that 6 hit. I thought for sure I would have had him there. Why bother with the plus all? What do you mean, why bother? Because it gives you 7 stats. And for fighter, 5 of those are useful. Actually, 6 of them are useful. Will is a small benefit for MR. Resourcefulness is a small benefit for doors. Dexterity is great for swing speed. Agility is great for move speed. Vigor and strength are obviously great. All attribute is insane. Like, it's like the best stat in the game. It's one of them, at least. It's pretty up there. That's why it's such a big deal that Warlock gets 5 all for free now. One of the reasons. Well, hopefully you can learn from me. Not to W key druids. Just survival bow kite them. It's like your only play, I think. Learn my lesson. Yeah, it's just an insane stat, man. That's just really what it comes down to. I mean, I basically have unlimited money too, but I have a really hard time spending like 3,000 gold on one piece of jewelry. I don't know, I'm just greedy, I guess. Heck, I mean, this is one of the most expensive builds I even am willing to play. Demon's Glee. Just realized my Demon's Glee is not 29 damage, it's 28. That's kind of a misplay. I didn't realize that. Got a min-max? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well, at least that's, okay. That's okay. Action speed armor isn't notable rolls. Why is this build currently good? The short answer is because Demon's Glee scales with dual wield, which gives you action speed, sword mastery, which gives you damage and action speed, and it scales with Manosphere to give you extra magic damage and weapon damage. So everything kind of works together to make this really good, and then you stack true damage, which means every time you hit somebody, they're gonna take 100% of the damage that number is. So like this Frost Amulet's gonna give me 4 true. So every time I hit somebody, they're gonna take an extra 4 damage, which makes a really big difference when you're swinging as fast as this is. That's kind of the short answer. Why it's so good. Yeah, basically it's high damage, you're tanky, and you have fast movement speed because of sprint. My specs, 3090 is what I'm currently running. I don't talk about it much because it's just a pre-made computer I just use for gaming. I don't really get too in-depth with my PC. Maybe the next PC I get, I will consider it, but for this one, I just kind of got whatever I could use that I thought could work. That's pretty good. Armor, PDR, and health. Yeah, that's a solid heater shield. Not quite a golden key, but I'll take it. I never noticed this mummy before. It's like rockified mummy. Looks weird, doesn't it? I don't know how I never noticed it. Well, Grim Smiles aren't bad either. I mean, all attribute is technically better than Grimmy, but Grimmy's by default give you like 4. If you can get some like decent stats, Grim Smile is pretty good too. I mean, what do you think is better? Vitality with +1 all and true, or a Grimmy with like decent substats and true fizz? The all attribute might be better, but the Grimmy isn't bad. Oh, Franny. What went on over here? Like to see Ruby Silver come back to best in slot. I don't know if that'll ever happen again, to be honest. I mean, Ruby Silver isn't bad, but items are so cheap now. It's usually not worth the cost to go for Ruby Silver stuff. Grammys with plus all? Well, of course Grammys with plus all are better, but those are also way more expensive. Poor guy. Poor guy got rode. Damn, he's got good gear too. I'm running straight for an exit. No, I don't think he was lagging. I think he was just getting desperate. He was trying really hard to get up into that glitch spot. It just didn't work for him. So he panicked and then he died. He obviously wasn't expecting me to be sitting there, right? I mean, I was sitting there like a rogue. He kind of got landmined, if you want to look at it that way. No way, I just got a spider soul. Okay. Add it to the freaking list. The list of good items. Hey, Aqua, good to see you, man. Oh, wow. This looks like engaging gameplay. Camping in the top of a near unreachable spot as Barb. Wow. Looks pretty fun. That was a really solid rogue kit. Like, that is some serious money right there. I mean, heck, that's a kit I would, like, build and use. Maybe I should have kept it separate. Demon's Glee Fighter? Yeah. Yeah, I broke down, Aqua. I broke. It's been ridiculous. Look at this rogue skit that I stole. The only thing I missed was the cloak, which was almost Biss, but I didn't get a chance to grab it. Unfortunately, I missed it by accident. But yeah, it's been going very well. I can't complain. I personally think Demon's Glee Fighter is I think it's one of the strongest builds in the game for solo. Do I have a golden key being sold on my Barb? I don't remember. I do. I'm gonna just grab that real quick. Am I selling it or running it? This late in the wipe, I don't really need the money. I'm thinking about... I don't know yet. I don't really play a lot of Rogue. So... I don't know. I might just run it, even though I don't really play Rogue. I wish it was, I don't know. I might run it. I don't know if I can bring myself to sell it. Being that it's like it's literally, all I have to do is add a cloak and it's done. I mean, really, I have a cloak I could use. I could use this cloak for it. I got this cloak from the gem pile. So, heck, I mean, this cloak would go perfectly with this gear anyway. This is, like, basically Biss. It's missing 1 fizz power, I think. Is it? Wait, maybe cloak is max of 2. I don't know, but yeah, this cloak is ridiculous. Run it for content? Yeah. If I do, I might do it off stream. Since it's Rogue, and Rogue's a little bit hard to play on stream. It's a lot easier to play it off, I think. At least for me, it is. Alright, it'll be good. Let me grab, like, an extra, like, pot or 2. Wipe is gonna happen probably, I would say, like, month and a half, maybe? This is, guess. It's hard to play Rogue on stream. Because it's such a ratty class, and I feel like I'm way more patient if I'm playing off stream than on stream. When I'm playing on stream, I kind of like to just keep moving around. And Rogue doesn't really usually allow for that kind of gameplay. Although with a kit like that, I could probably stat check a lot of people. So, who knows. I wonder what perks and I wonder what stuff he was using for his build. You know, honestly, that build he has almost looks good enough that you could throw a Death Bloom on it, and it wouldn't even be, like, that bad. It might be Death Bloom worthy. If I wanted to do that. Yeah, Death Bloom is pretty good. I ran it last wipe, the end of wipe. The no damage hit. Cool. Always funny when that happens. Still got Viola? I sold that a long time ago. That Viola carried me throughout, like, the entirety of early mid-wipe. As far as, like, money and storage goes. Nah, that was an easy sell for me. Way too good. Early game to be running. Aw, poor guy was campfiring. You're not allowed to do that in solos. You can't campfire in solos. No fun allowed. Poor guy. I do feel a little bad. But, oh well. I would say it was a Timmy, but he has a lichen skin, so probably not a Timmy. Nah, it's a lichen skin. Lichen skins aren't Timmy's. My guess is he has blood exchange, but you know, who knows. You've been playing Sprint second win so much you don't even know what my Q is? That's okay. My Q is Breakthrough, which grants 7 movement speed and ignores movement speed debuffs. You countered Wyvern and killed a Barb and Wizard? Did you get a name though? I tried to press 1 and it kept my fists out. So I ended up punching the air. It's okay, we have breakthrough, so he can't slow us, it's fine. I'll just leave. I made a little bit of a... I made a small misplay during that fight. This is a teeny one. It's okay. Okay, no harm, no foul. But we're alive. That's what matters. Definitely could have died there. Definitely could have happened, but it's fine. We didn't, so we take it. Yeah, so Sprint gives you 50 speed or 45 speed, Breakthrough gives you 7, and Breakthrough stops every single movement speed debuff, including Achilles, Weapon Slow, Forceful Shot. I mean, you name it, it stops it. A Breakthrough is honestly probably one of the best fighter perks right now. It's really good. I mean, I basically was able to run through that guy's Francisca, or his, not Franny, his, felling axe with no speed slow, so I was able to leave the game safely. If I was getting slowed there, I might have actually died because I misplayed and I pressed 1, but it didn't take my weapon out, so I almost got screwed there. Yeah, it also... No, Breakthrough stops, Sorcerer, too. It stops the, like, the Wind Blast and stuff. It's all movement speed debuffs. All of them. Right through it. It's really good. Alright. Probably someone exit camping. Or someone trying to leave at the exit. Oh my god! Bro, it's a horror game. I didn't even have time to press my buttons. I just had to swing and hope for the best. Sheesh. Is he geared? We'll find out. Yep. Yeah, decently geared. Geared enough to loot him. Should take the cloak too. Almost forgot the cloak again. Alright, let's get out of here. The guy whiffed hard. Well, I mean, he had the advantage there. I mean, he was the one invisible. So, yeah, I mean, really, that was his kill to lose. Is it worth it to wear the pants with magic resist? Dark leather leggings? I don't think those are worth it. Getting no stats from them just feels really bad. No, Rogue is good against Fighter. They have Armor Pen, they have Poison. Like, Rogue is actually really good against Fighter. He just... I think he missed a swing. I mean, his gear is not bad. It's not bad at all. I mean, I would run something like this. It's a little budget. Like, a little budget, but, I mean, it's pretty good. I would swap his courage rings out for dex rings. And like some stuff like that, but definitely not bad. What the? Mining in High Roller? Are you out of your mind? I guess the answer is yes. Okay. Bro, use your Frannies. I think you could have killed him if you used the Franny there. But, whatever. I think... Oh. He should have won. I don't think I'm better. I think he just panicked. Oh. Dude, you know what? I bet you I have enough PvP. You guys want a Demon's Glee fighter montage? Oh, that's what my channel's missing. Demon's Glee fighter gameplay. For sure. That's what we need. That's what my channel's been missing all this time. Demon's Glee fighter. Perfect. When's the last time I played Demon's Glee fighter on my channel? I'm looking right now. I'm sifting through. I bet it's been a while. Did I even play one this way for a video? No. No, the only fighter video I made, it was Rondell Dagger before Demon's Glee released. Oh yeah, we're due for Demon's Glee for sure. Sounds good to me. Sounds good. Yeah, no, I checked. I don't think I've seen a single one at all. Yeah, we're definitely due. I mean, at this point, I think I easily have enough PvP for a video. I mean, how the amount of juice that we've gotten alone is insane anyway. But yeah, we've gotten a lot of kills. Oh, the people that do more emoting than fighting? Yeah, it feels a little silly when people do that. Not really a big fan. Alright, guys. With that said, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I might do some editing tonight and work on that video and stuff. So, thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Maybe I'll even do some Demon's Glee Fighter tomorrow. And we'll make it a Demon's Glee stream. Oh, so, yep. Thank you all. If you don't mind liking the video on YouTube before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the channel. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Should be live again tomorrow. Thank you all. if you want to see a Demon's Glee fighter build, I'll either have that ready tomorrow morning or the next day on my YouTube. So, see you soon. Take care, everybody.